Here we go. Oh, wait. My stream deck.
Voodoo.
There we go. Can I get a mic check from you, Gmon?
Test, test, test.
Beautiful. I swear, Space Engineers changes its audio every single time I launch it. Well, hello everyone. Let's see, where are we? Live, Broadcaster Central, or whatever they call it. Pop out dat chat. Nix that. Bring this back up, max size that. Change it to live and say, hello everyone. Boom. Hey everybody. How is it going tonight? Manta Ray
Awesome.
and Gmod back in Space Engineers for Economy Survival Season 2, Episode 55. I believe it said going up, I think was what I was between going up and on the up and up, and I wasn't sure which one I wanted to say, and so I think I've decided it was going up. Hey Puff, how's it going? So I logged in, I was telling Gmod, I logged in earlier today to get the screenshot and figured I would wrap up construction on the AG201 as well as let the, once that was all done, let the tower resume construction. So I turned on the projector and let it go to town. So it is going pretty great. Let me go ahead and get our Spectator Cam up here, show everybody what we're looking at here.
Yeah, since the SIVA platform was also created, I parked up there and
I see, yes.
just let the SIVA go.
Beautiful. Yes, so let me see what I'm looking at here as well. 75, not bad. Okay, so looking good. So as you can see, the tower is mostly complete as far as the lower section is concerned. We've got all of the lower foundation finished. All of the internal mechanisms done. Turn all my lights down here. This is all complete. This final corner is getting done back. Oh, and I think it'll actually be completed as we're standing here. So that'll be done, that bottom corner. That seals up this whole bottom section. Then we've got this bottom platform that's got some tanks, got some assembly, some refining action over here. Most of that is complete. We're out of gold, so we're running out of superconductors mainly, and some gravity generator components. That leaves all this complete, though. Everything that just takes steel plate and steel tubes and stuff is done. That's finished. Then we start going upstairs a little bit. We've got the landing platform for the AG right here. I requested that Gmod build it out of heavy armor and recess a connector, which he did. And I had never seen this before, but if you take a look at the heavy armor concrete skin, it's got rebar showing through it. I had never seen that before. I'd never seen that before. And when it was getting welded, I was like, what is that? I was like, that's like exposed rebar on the skin. I was like, what is that? I've never seen that before. What is this? And I was like, well, maybe it's
armor slightly used.
Well, and that's the thing is that then it hit me when I realized it was heavy armor again. I was like, oh, of course, heavy armor tends to get a different skin. So if you've ever played around, you know, with different skins and stuff like that and usually I build everything in light armor, and so you just do all this light armor stuff and it's all fine. When you start building in heavy armor, you'll actually notice that there's added stuff. Like, for instance, you may have never seen this before, so I'm going to show it to everybody right now. Let me come back over here. All right, so I got a block right here. I am going to change this to the wood skin. So wood armor. So you see how it just looks like wood. Now, watch. I am going to pop over here, and I'm going to grab a heavy armor block. And I'm going to make that what I'm using instead. Take a look at that. Is that not awesome? It's got metal bracing on the wood. So if
details.
if you've never looked into this kind of thing or ever seen the differences, take a look. There's a lot of really cool differences that Keen has put into the skins to differentiate between light and heavy armor. So check that out if you've never seen that before. I actually had just realized the wood one a couple weeks ago, and I was like, it's so cool. And then when I saw the concrete skin, I was like, that's awesome. So I was very excited about that. But back to this. So that is constructed. Gmod's platform for the Smoothie Temple is also constructed, and I believe everything over here is piped. Both of these platforms are piped. The next stage over here is the new treehouse for Infinite's ships, and wow, it looks like it's actually done.
Actually, that's just for his big ship.
That's just for his big ship.
Yeah, he didn't want a second one there.
Yeah, but if you look, it's actually going to get all this constructed right here, and this is all going to be done, and then it's building up the top section there, which looks like another thing. So the double connectors. Does he have two connectors?
He can park left or right. If
Oh, cool. It's asymmetrical.
His big ship. Yeah, his big ship has one connector on one side.
So cool. When I saw this getting constructed, so this was something I wanted to. I almost took a screen capture and like posted it in the Discord. I was like, look at this straight. Like I said, this is totally Gmod's building. He's got the purple and everything from Infinite's treehouse. There's yellow battered armor tubing pipes, and then a random purple T-junction.
Did you also notice the most frustrating thing about the treehouse that I made?
No. What about it?
Look at the connectors again.
That they're recessed?
No.
Oh,
one's
one
different than the other.
Oh no! Why?
The blocks. One is full block.
Why? Why did you do that? That's awful.
I told you, I always make one mistake.
Oh my goodness. That's true. Okay, so yeah, I was watching that. I thought it was pretty hilarious that it was getting built. I was like, what in the world? Why are there two connectors? Why is one of them on a random purple T-junction? What is going on? I had no idea. So it's all good. But anyway, seeing it come together now looks a whole lot better. So the rest of the tower, the top section is being constructed now. So this is, as you can see, it's getting built slowly but surely. And I believe, Gmod, have we looked at a recent show all area? Like, is this fully covered, or is it going to stop at some point?
For the main Sivas, I think so. I was going to move some of the tower Sivas up because they didn't correct the settings.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Smoothie, however, I'm just been moving up because it's a lot faster than everything else.
Cool.
It has 18 Sivas to go.
Good gravy, 18. You know, on the public server, my dry dock where I built my big aircraft carrier, I think it had 8 max.
Yeah.
So anyway, so one other thing,
crazy.
Yeah, one other thing I do want to mention to everybody is that something I noticed today because I was curious. When this thing was building, I was actually in game and I was watching it get built. And one of the things that I was excited about was right here when these connectors were being built. So these connectors right here were getting constructed. And I was like, oh, one of them's done. Sweet, we should start getting ice. And all these H2 and O2 tanks and all these O2 gens should start working. And then all these deuterium generators should get started. I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. And all of a sudden, there wasn't any. There was no ice coming in. I was like, what? What's going on here? I was like, I don't understand. So I tried like turning it on and off again, nothing. I was like, okay, is it all piped? Okay, it is. What?
Did you see Jerry yet?
Jerry?
Look on the outside in the water. I tried to fix it with Jerry.
Oh, down here?
Yeah.
I see. I already tried a connector. Did you see the thing I already had attached?
But I mean, this is a small grid.
Yeah. So this is what we've found out. So I tried to figure it out, and I was like, okay, what's going on? Why aren't we getting any ice? So I did a little look-see at the water mod page on Steam, and it turns out that with the latest update to the water mod that happened on the 22nd or 23rd, collectors got borked. So basically what happened was they stopped functioning entirely. Hotfix was pushed out to fix their functioning, and it was kind of fixed, so they started collecting actual stuff again, but they stopped collecting ice. So the only way to get a collector, supposedly, to collect ice was to have it on a separate ship, like a mobile ship grid that was moving around that could grab ice through its collectors, and that would be fine. But anything that was either static or submerged into voxels was not going to work out. So I said, okay, I can fix that then. So because people were like, oh, I used an advanced rotor and it worked because it was a subgrid. So I tried that, didn't work. So I said, okay, well, I'll come over here. So I built this little section out here that Gmod hijacked, and I had this come out here with a curved pipe, and it went up to a connector, and on the other end of that connector was a connector that then went up and went all the way down like this, and then had a collector at the end. So it was literally just a collector at the end of a pipe on a connector, and it should have been powered by the base and gone through. That didn't work. So subgrid didn't work, connected grid didn't work. I was like, something's not right. So Gmod came in and tried this here with this.
I even tried that with a cargo to move it around, and it didn't work.
So now, does this work by itself, like when it's not connected to the base?
No.
No, it doesn't work at all. So just collectors are just not collecting ice whatsoever. So what that means is that all of our power generation, which here is based almost entirely off of hydrogen, as you can see on our giant tier 4 hydro tanks, we're down to 1 bar on each tank, which means we're running out of hydrogen. On top of that,
a nuclear reactor.
well, on top of that, our deuterium generator reactors are fed from deuterium, which is synthesized from ice. So we were pulling it out of the water, which is completely legit. Deuterium could be found in the water, and that's a problem. So now we don't have that either. So not only are we running low on the stores that we had, this giant unit that we've built here that's supposed to be able to grab all of this hydrogen and turn it into O2 and H2 and into deuterium with the deuterium generators, like all this stuff that's supposed to happen, none of this is going to happen. And we've got this massive shield that's burning through power as well. So we have a problem.
Have about 2K of deuterium left.
Yeah, so we have a problem. We have a problem. And the problem requires more cowbell, I think. So basically, we've got an issue, and we need to solve this.
I was thinking a tiered reactor in place of one of those deuterium
nuclear reactor.
Mm-hmm.
See, do we have enough uranium? As far as I'm aware, we don't really even have a huge uranium store, do we? We have 271 units and no unrefined uranium. That's it. That's all we have is 271 uranium. So,
yeah, but I thought you guys found some right in orbit up there.
I have a... Wait, hold on. I have a Mars boulder with uranium.
Yeah, you can't go to Mars, so...
Yeah, we don't want to go to Mars. Let's see, where was that? Mars. Let's turn that off. Okay. Let's see, this was called, what, New Planet or something? This New Planet?
No idea. I've always called it Waterworld with an oil rig.
Nope, New Planet is 4.26 light seconds away. It is not New Planet. So it's gotta be... Planet. Maybe? Where is it? I don't see it. Land at FE 1.01 kilometers. Yep, okay, so we are on what I deemed planet. Unfortunately, planet only has 2. Silver and gold and iron.
Huh?
So...
Well, the only other option is to put solar on the tower once it's fully built.
Yeah, I don't even have a... Yeah, I don't even have a space location. Where's that other... There's a space platinum. There's supposed to be another signal that I have on it, looked like, that said it was for this. Oh, it's not always visible, that's why. So it's probably on Mars. So we'll kick that off. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be in a power crunch very quickly until Jakaria can fix the collector issue with the water mod.
Yeah, we have about 3 days of power left.
Oh, great.
And that's without anything firing at the shields or we having the shock cannon on.
And the bad guys keep running at the shield. The lasers are firing, like stuff's happening, and the shield is going to keep getting bigger as the tower gets bigger, which means it's going to need more power.
Actually, that shield should cover it.
It just changed since earlier today.
What I mean is I modified it.
Oh, you just readjusted it? Okay. Yeah, earlier today. Okay.
I turned on the projection and like modified it so that it covered.
Gotcha. So the shield is set up. Man, that's a big shield.
I mean, we could shrink it down, but we would lose coverage of the carrier.
Which I don't think we want to do that again.
Last time that did not work out too well.
Nope, did not. Alright, so all that to say, we need gold to finish some of this construction. So right now we are out of gold. We're trying to build, and we can't build superconductors or gravity generators. We're running out of gold. And as far as I'm aware, that's the main thing we're out of.
And gold should be right over there on the beach.
Yeah, we got plenty of silver. Yeah, we got plenty of most everything else. We don't really use titanium for anything. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, we got plenty of pretty much everything else. What we don't have is gold. Alright, so where's the gold, you say?
It should be right over there on the beach. It's near Cobalt.
Over there on the beach. I do not have a location for that.
I just know it in my head because I've got gold there a lot of times at this point.
Alright, well we can definitely head over there. I can take the fork and I can help mine.
Sure, did you see the elevator system and everything on here?
The elevator system. I know you had teleporters and ladders, but there's an actual piston elevator?
No, with the transporters.
Oh, yeah. Are they... Wait. You said you didn't have them set up, though, did you?
They're actually named Level 1, Level 2.
Oh, nice. You know exactly where you're going.
Level 3 is where your platform is.
2 tower... Nice. Tower level 3. Yeah, let's do some gratuitous teleporter using as well so that we can burn even more power.
You could always run up the stairs.
I actually did earlier. I was running up the stairs. I was testing it. I was like, oh, getting some hitches against it. Man. I think SE is just having some struggles lately. I think some of these newer updates are giving it some struggles.
Yeah, turn the smoothie servos off, and I'm gonna go for the gold.
Go for the gold! I'm coming too. Well, there you go. So anyway, that's good catch up. I think we're pretty well caught up. Infinite is still stuck in his cryo tube, so we'll just have to leave that as is for now. Let's grab my drills. Switch it to gold. Oh, it's already on gold. Nice. All right, here I go. Lead me, Gmod. You're the epitome of a UFO.
There it is.
Like, when people would see UFOs and they're like, it's a UFO! Ah! Like, that's what they saw, was the Smoothie Temple. Oh, wow, that's deep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I can go down like 100.
I got gold and
20 and
cobalt and
yeah,
iron.
that's what I see. I'm gonna take a GPS marker here, and I'm gonna do it the way that everybody does it. And then I'm gonna say /GPS AU. Mark. Got it. Alright, so 119 meters. It's actually, chances are I was over here the last time helping, so let me see what I got here. Oh, no, not at all. Negative 119. Boom. Alright, we're in a good way, and on. Alright, we should see... There it is. Gold coming in. Alright.
I love that I can share the data that I have with you guys.
What do you mean?
From the mega ore detector.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
uh,
yeah. As long as we're using antennas.
yeah.
The, uh-oh. I have exhausted the gold in this location. Going to scoot for a moment. Uh-oh. I'm not getting a gold signal anymore.
1 second. Let me lift off and move, because usually this whole hill is filled with gold.
It's very possible we've already mined it all out. Don't forget, I have my own ore detector, so I'm moving around too, and I got no more gold.
Yeah, I got a 260-degree range.
Oh no. Are we out of gold?
Possible.
Oh no, our location is out of gold now. Oh, that's fantastic. And I think there's a
iron.
I think there's a wolf. Yep, look at it go. Where was it? It was right
Harpy.
here. Oh, I do see the harpy. Yep. There was a wolf right here, I thought. Did I lose it? Nope, there's something on my mini-map. I think he's right here. Was. That's weird. Alright, well, there was a wolf here. It's gone now. Ooh, tree. I saw you creeping off this way. Where'd you go? There you are.
Just look for the big blue dot.
Yeah, the big glowing dot. Need materials? Just find a hunchback. And you know what's funny is that on this server, the hunchbacks fly just fine.
Yep.
So I actually saw one earlier today as I was in the game. I was watching the tower get built. I was, and the hunchback spawned in, and I Spectator Cam'd right up to it, and I followed it for a little while, and it flew just fine. So I actually got horribly sick last night. So there's something going around in my family, this like stomach bug thing that basically gives you terrible stomach cramps and body aches and chills and a fever, and it's awful. Like, it's just terrible. It hits you, it ravages you for like 24 hours, and then it just vanishes. So my son's had it, my mom had it, my wife, she's got I think 2 people at her work that are suffering with similar things, and it's a mess. So I got horribly sick last evening actually, when I got home from work. And so this morning I woke up, and of course I was out of it, but I still had like a slight fever. It was like 99.1 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're not supposed to go back to work, obviously, if we have a slight fever because of, the whole COVID pandemic and everything. So I told my supervisor, I was like, hey, do you mind if I work from home? I have a slight fever. I feel fine. I can probably work, but I just, I can't. She was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. So I worked from home today. So I had, I was home. So maybe around noon-ish, I think I loaded up the game to get a screenshot, and I was like, oh, the tower's getting built. I'll just let it get built. And so I just put Spectator Cam on the camera, or on the tower, and just worked. I just would turn around to my laptop, and I was working on my laptop, and let everything else just kind of work, and let the tower just get built. It was kind of nice.
There is almost no ore out here.
Oh dear. In these giant empty plains?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's unpleasant.
And the mountains. Whoa. I saw something.
What was it?
Tons of iron, I think. But I think I also saw something else.
Well, there was gold and cobalt next to each other a minute ago. Whoa, are you okay?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just using Atmos.
Okay, you just look like you were coming down pretty fast.
So I kind of tipped forward to slow down. I was going like 150, 200.
Gotcha.
That's iron.
Yeah, I see the iron. See more iron. See a lot of iron.
Way too much iron.
That's an awful lot of iron. Well, at least we know our iron needs are satisfied. I was about to be really excited because there's a GPS marker in the distance that says AU, and I was like, oh, gold! And I was like, wait, that's the one I just made.
There's so much iron here.
There's this whole patch. You literally said there's nothing here, and the game was like, rewrite. It's all iron.
Here's the useless iron.
Well, iron's not useless. It's just we have enough of it already.
We have like 2 million last I checked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have enough iron. We don't need any more is the problem. Like, if we were in need of iron, this would be awesome. We could just strip mine the whole thing.
The plains of iron.
Yeah, we should call it that. Okay, I kind of want to take a GPS marker now. Over here. Okay, coming.
A nickel.
There we go. Plains of iron and some nickel. All right. Well, we'll find it. We'll find it.
Over.
What, silver?
Mm-hmm.
You took a good turn. Where'd you go? Took a really good turn. You were like nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, the plains of iron. Oh, hey, nickel. Oh, silver. Again, all things we already have, but still.
I turned on my antenna.
Nice. I'll turn mine on too, actually. Oh, and I can do that from in here, can't I? Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm over silver deposit.
Nice. Mark it.
What are we calling this planet?
I think you called it Water Planet.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Agaris or Agaris, so you'll probably call it by that, but we can call it whatever. Planet 1.
Okay. Well, if we need silver, here it is. So.
Okay, which we don't, and that's the downside. Is like, again, like we don't need iron, we don't need nickel, we don't need silver.
We need a mobile drilling platform to take down.
Well, we've taken several down. The problem is once they go down, they crash into the water and they blow up. And like all their stuff disappears too.
There's a hunchback.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Where? I don't see one. You must be a whole lot closer than I am.
I don't know, I'm about 368.
Wait a
away.
second. Wasn't there... Oh, I see him now. Wasn't there gold, like, over in those mountains? I vaguely remember being...
I know at
Hold
one
on.
point you had to go get gold.
I'm pretty sure there was some gold out here on these mountains. I'm heading out this way. Going across the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't see your antenna, so I'm just gonna keep.
You don't see my antenna?
No.
Its broadcast radius is 8,081 meters, so 8K. I can see that hunchback.
Yeah,
Hunchback is 19k away from me. I'm 17k from the Plains of Iron.
Yeah, I see the GPS I made, I see the beachhead, and I see Manta ship.
Manta ship.
But the only thing other than
dear.
that is I see the...
Did the Hunchback go down?
Hunchback.
No, he's fine. Why is my sim speed dropping significantly? Is the Hunchback
idea.
fighting you?
No, I'm just sitting here.
Interesting. Well, I can get into
Perhaps it is the Hunchback.
I mean, they are a big chunk of subgrid nonsense, so it very well could be. Ooh, you know what? I forgot. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't have any hydros. Oh, dang!
I need to do a rescue.
No, I'm good. It just hit me that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get up too high, and I'm not gonna be able to fly very well. My sim speed is also dipping like nobody's business. Is yours doing it too?
Yeah.
It's dropping like down to
that Hunchback.
60. I'll go ahead and do it. Hold on.
Okay.
What is going on with
Because
that
that's
thing?
the only thing I can think it is. Because nothing else looks to be moving.
He's not even on the list. What is with these ridiculous?
Like the server.
Oh my goodness! Yes, the Hunchback doesn't even show up on the list. He's not even in the entity list. How can he not be in the entity list if he's an entity in the game? You want to explain this to me? All right, let's do a little bit of admin tool action. Oh, there's a wolf out there. Where's that? Coming for you, Hunchback. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. Everything was great until the Hunchback arrived. Hunchback's always got trouble. I know, it's ridiculous. I don't understand why. Like, what is the reasoning? Like, why does this ship, out of all the ships...
I'm honestly debating if I should take out air traffic next to reload of the server.
Look, and I can't even...
Unless you spawn on the ship, you can't actually delete it.
Why not?
No idea.
I should be able to delete this thing.
It should also show up in the entity list.
Oh my goodness, what is with this Hunchback? Okay, I'm gonna do a cycle objects. Biggest grids, baby. What do we got? Is this the beachhead? This is probably the beachhead, isn't it?
Good luck,
Yeah.
it doesn't show up there last time I checked either.
Oh no, come on, it's gotta. Come on. Okay, there's you. Apparently there's only like 3 grids on. Whoa! Whoa, did you guys see that? That was weird. I saw parts of your ship flying away.
Interesting.
Yeah, like little crumbles of it. Oh well, I guess that's just it. I guess, oh well. Ooh, that's the Mars base. Ooh, that looks terrible. Alright, I'm where they're supposed to be. Yep, there's the mountain. I think it's the couple of subgrids on it. Yeah, no, it has to be. I mean, it's just... The funny thing is that it should show up, like, it's an entity in the world. It should show up in the entity list. Like, the fact that it doesn't show up in the entity list is sketchy beyond belief.
And it should also be able to be deleted by an admin.
Yes, it should also be able to be deleted by an admin. And when you can't, that's a problem. So, oh well, in hopes that I don't curse it, my sim speed has gone back up to 1, so.
Yeah, I think it's because it's no longer in view range.
Yeah, it could be. Right, anything over here? These look like speckles to an extent. Anything? Hold on, I gotta send somebody a Teams message. Hold on. So we, I think I told everybody, but we did a DMS system upgrade at work, and we switched from, oh, my sister sent a, my sister sent a picture of her daughter holding her ice cream cone up, kind of tilted to the side, and then a follow-up picture of the entire scoop of ice cream on the ground.
Aw.
She said, y'all, her ice cream fell right out onto the ground. So anyway, so we did a DMS system upgrade at work, and that's, you know, all well and good. It's gone great. The old system was a precursor of the system we're using now. So it was basically, you could say it was like work 9, and we're using work 10 now. So it was, you know, it's like a older version, but significantly older. But now we're on the latest version. And for some people, like, the old version didn't fully uninstall, so there were like some little tidbits hanging on or something like that. And we had somebody, but for the most part, it was perfectly fine. The transition was fine. Everybody moved over with fine. There weren't any real issues, you know, from anything or anything like that. But we had a user today, of course, email us at, you know, 6 something in the evening, because, you know, it's not like I get off at 5 and my, you know, my tier 1 and 2 guy gets off at 5:30, but whatever. And basically said that whenever they're in the building, they experience a search, a document search like X, and then when they're outside the building, they experience a document search like Y. And it's very odd because it's the A document search sounds an awful lot like the old system's document search, and document search Y, or X, I guess was the original one, Y, sounds an awful lot like the new system. So I don't know if somehow, like, she's interacting with the old system, which shouldn't even be physically possible because it was shut down.
Any traffic coming out of the device?
Not that I know of. That's the thing, is that, so the old system, I'm trying to be very careful up here, everybody, too, because I remember coming up here before, and this atmosphere is very thin up here, and my Atmo engines can't hold me up high enough, so if I get caught up here too high without atmosphere, I'm going to get stuck. So I don't have my hydropods anymore, so I'm trying to be very careful.
Well, the smoothie can come rescue you if you need to.
Yeah, you're right. Super Gremlin just came in. Ooh, that looks like there's some ore over here. That looks like there'd be ore down there. So anyway, so the old system was on-prem. So it was 2 VMs and a physical server on-prem that were all running and kind of working in tandem to do their thing. And the new system is all cloud-based. So you had to tell all the machines to no longer look on-prem and instead look to the cloud. And by the way, here's your new environment that you need to be working in. So it was like a full crossover. It wasn't like, oh, you were using work 10 on-prem, now you're using it in the cloud. Maybe there's a little bit of a hiccup. It's, no, we were using work 9 on-prem, now we're using work 10 in the cloud. So like, she would have had to have a completely new client and install and everything. Like, there's no way that you can use the old system with the new system. Like, they don't talk to each other. There's just no way to do that. So the weird part is how in the world, like, the way she's describing that other view is very much like the old system. I got Cobalt.
Leftover program, maybe?
It's very possible. I don't know. So I sent a message to my tier 1 and 2 guy, and I was like, hey, is this some way she's in the old system? I said, it sounds, that's a lot of Cobalt. I said, does this sound, legit to you? And so that was a little while. That was like, like an hour and a half ago. So he just messaged me and said, oh, I'm almost home, I'll take a look. And I was like, no. I was like, don't bother with it now. I was like, we'll deal with it tomorrow. I was like, but I'm just curious. So, but yes, the ice cream did fall like a hunchback. Puff. This is a heck ton of Cobalt. This entire section is Cobalt.
We found the fields of iron, and we found the fields of Cobalt.
This is the fields of the plains.
This is the mountains of Cobalt.
Well, this is actually a valley. The valley. The valley of Cobalt. I don't know if I ever told anybody this, but I did a playthrough, a solo playthrough by myself. I actually was recording, but I wasn't like streaming it or editing it or anything like that. This is before I actually started YouTube. And I started on the alien planet. It was a standard solar system playthrough. Not vanilla, of course, it was modded slightly. Before the days of Weapon Core or anything like that. And I started on the alien planet. I was going through and I was doing all this stuff. And one of the key things that I wanted to do was I was going to make a mobile flying base, and I was going to travel the planet, and I was going to name everywhere I came to. So, like when I came to these massive cliffs, I called them the Cliffs of Despair, and when I came through these massive plains, I did this. The valleys were, I named everything, and I had GPS markers for every location I was at, and just like with a nice common name for each of them so that I knew like where I'd been and everything. And I mapped most of the planet. I was actually very happy with that playthrough. This entire valley is Cobalt. Okay, so while that's helpful, it's not very helpful right now.
Yeah, I mean, we have a ton of Cobalt.
Yeah, well, we've got a ton more. Actually. Huh. Well, that's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I'm coming over.
Well, okay, so it was all Cobalt through there, and then I moved off of that line, and suddenly there's no Cobalt. Did it just... Hold on a second. I gotta... It was through here, I think, was where all the Cobalt was. Let me come back down. The game said streaming, and chugged, and then suddenly, like, I'd moved away and there wasn't any more Cobalt. I'm very curious if suddenly... Nope, the Cobalt's all still here. Nope. There's literally a giant line of Cobalt. And if you go over here, there's no Cobalt.
Yeah, I can see your ship now, but I can't see the antenna.
Really? It's broadcasting.
Is the antenna powered on? Just curious.
No, the antenna's... It says it's on. Like, literally, the thing on the right-hand side of the screen says...
Yeah, but mine didn't turn on until the antenna was turned on. I don't know why.
Oh. You know what? I can't spell. You're right, it wasn't on. Fixed. Nice, Puff. Yeah, it's something that you don't really get in Space Engineers, because if you start on a planet, you don't, and that's one of the great things. So anyway, Gmod, first off, I wanted to show you over here is where all the Cobalt is. If you come this way towards this big stripe on the ground.
Yeah, I can see a ton of Cobalt.
Yeah, there's like a bazillion tons of Cobalt under this plane. You see how it's kind of like a big field, like a big valley?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. So when you're playing Space Engineers, if you're on a planet, most of the time, if you drop pod onto a planet or something like that, or even if you land on a planet, like you already have a big ship, you don't take the time to really explore the planet, because there's no need to. There's no reason. Like, why would you? What's the point? There's an Ember Instinct atmospheric frigate, and then the Super Gremlin still. So I don't know if either of those are worth shooting at. So that was one of the big things, like Captain Shack was talking about in his new series about, with Agaris, that one of the key things that makes this planet so exciting is the fact that ore is distributed in certain locations. And part of for Reconomy Light, that's the same thought process, where for me, I wasn't looking at it as like, oh, well, now I get to go out and explore the planet. It's more of like I know where stuff is, and it's more of it's a journey, and it's exciting, but I can like set up operations to like it.
Wow.
It just seemed fun.
That atmospheric frigate looks awesome.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I'm using my camera.
I'm gonna use my spy cam. Well, hello there. It's blue. Good color scheme.
And
I
Puffington, on the last server, I had a mobile rover base.
Ooh, that's a lot of rockets.
Yep.
They're all forward facing, those launchers, and then there's turrets along the side. Well, that's
yeah, I mean,
unpleasant.
it looks nice, but that's a lot of firepower to get
It
past.
does look like a lot of firepower. Ugh, yeah, it looks unpleasant. All right, well, anyway, bye-bye, ship. So anyway, like I was saying, the new planets that Captain Arthur's been working on that have like the ore in certain locations, it helps to kind of let you still go and explore, but it's still more of like I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get what I need, and I'm gonna leave kind of thing. But it's a fun, different thing to say, you know what, I'm gonna be on this planet, and this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm just going to map the whole planet. I'm going to go around. I'm going to see the sights. I'm going to enjoy it. Because the planets in Space Engineers are beautiful. Like, I know a lot of us see that and, like, we'll joke a lot. They're like, oh, this game's so beautiful sometimes. It really is. Like, Keen did a really good job making these planets really pretty.
Especially on such a engine that wasn't supposed to have all this.
I know, right? But the voxels look very nice. And the custom planets, oh my goodness. Like Dover? Dover was gorgeous. I loved Dover. It was such a beautiful planet. Some of these custom planets are good. Octave is very pretty. It's awful, but it's very pretty. But even just like the Earth-like planet, you just stand in a field, sun coming up over a hill. Like, it's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
Most dangerous planet out there, Octave. But
oh my goodness, it's awful. It's
beautiful.
an FPS nightmare. Yeah, I've actually never played with Industrial Overhaul, Puff. I would like to. I feel like it would add a lot to the game, like a lot. But it's one of those things where, I finally kind of have Weapon Core under control, where I kind of really know what I'm doing with Weapon Core and everything like that. And I don't. Oh, it's snowy up here. I didn't really want to just add one more super complicated, super hard thing to do. Especially when Infinite, was with me and he doesn't know anything about it. Weapon Core was hard enough to get him to learn. Not that, he's hard of learning or anything like that, but it just took some time, because it's different. It's not the base game. And especially if you barely even play, Space Engineers as much as it is anyway, you don't really have the time to learn. So I did see that Hardspace came out. I saw, who is it, Shaq and Wasted were both like, it's out, I'm gonna play it now. But the funny thing is that they both played it, in early access. So it's not like it's anything new to them, but I actually didn't play the early access either. I haven't played it at all. It seems like it'd probably be fun, but again, so much to do, so little time. Like this, look at how beautiful this is.
Yeah.
All these like ice flows and stuff like here up here. Like, look at this. This is gorgeous. And Agaris, Agaris, I just don't know how to pronounce it, but that planet is beautiful. I'm playing with that with Reconomy Light, and just, it's so pretty. It's a shame that I have to turn down the grass as much as I have to prevent frame shift. What in the world am I trying to say? Frame rate drops. There we go. I keep trying to say frame shift drops. I'm like, that is not right. So it's a shame that I have to keep doing that, because it's a gorgeous planet. Like those palm trees, they're gorgeous.
Side note, Sandrock is finally out. The NDA is over with, so I can tell you.
Sandrock?
Yeah, My Time at Sandrock.
My Time at Sandrock. Is it like My Time at Portia? Interesting.
next series.
Nice. You got to play it early?
I was in the alpha and the beta.
And the gamma. How was it?
It was pretty good, and it's still in early access, so people can buy it now and get in the early access. But
Oh wow, nice.
there's a lot of stuff in there right now. I am almost at a green island, and I have 14 days of power left.
Did we want to grab any of this ice while we're up here?
I was thinking on the way back. I wanted to see if I could find some gold first while I'm unloaded.
Oh, that's true. I'm halfway full of gold. I have... How much gold do I actually have? Let's see. I have
Load up with ice and go back then?
3.32, 9.34, 9.34, and 29.7. Nice. Okay, so that's not bad. That's
Wow,
10,
that's
10.
sunrising.
See, and that's what I'm saying. There's sunrises. Oh, my sun's already... Look at that. Look at that beauty. Oh, that's gorgeous. And that's without post-processing on. And look, you can even see Mars off in the distance. Look at that. It is such a beautiful... It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. It really is. Space Engineers is one of those games where it's like, oh, it's all a game about building. You know, oh, it's a block-based game. Oh, that's cool. And it's like, yeah, but also, at the same time, it's also gorgeous. It's fun to play. Let's see, so I'm 5 meters off the ground, so I should be able to set my drills to ice. And 5 meters off the ground. Actually, probably should be like 6 meters off the ground so it actually sits a little lower. And then on. And I should grab some ice. Oh yeah, there we go. Got that ice.
This mountain landscape is epic.
And it always is. It's gorgeous. Alright, there you go. I'm full up on the rest with ice.
Still no ore though.
Alright, well I'm gonna head back the other direction.
Yep.
Past the valleys of Cobalt. The beachhead, which is 79 kilometers away.
And I'm 100.
And there we go.
So it might be a while for me to get back.
See, look. It's just like, look at how beautiful this is. Just ice as far as
Wow,
you
why
can see.
couldn't we build the base here?
Why? What is it?
It's like between two mountains you have a inlet and you have a little like natural dock that we could have built at.
Oh, nice. That's really cool. I'll tell you why we built where we built, because that's where we landed. So
I know.
Infinite and I were escaping something.
Like normal.
It's when we lost our jump ring. Wasn't that when it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, we built the big dinner plate, and it took the tuning fork, and Infinite's little, you know, I'm gonna say it was a one-off because it basically was, but it took our two ships over. Well, it didn't actually. He jumped himself, or he jumped off and did something. I don't remember. We jumped over there. And then I was waiting for like the jump drives to recharge or something, so he went on ahead, but then I ended up skipping past him. Got to the planet, jumped out of the jump ring, and just kind of sat next to it and waited for him. And in that time, a Reaver showed up and shot up the jump ring.
I thought that he impaled it, and then you're like, whoa, what is that?
Yeah, well, whatever happened, it was awful. So the jump ring was gone, and just, that was a problem. So we lost the jump ring, and then I started getting shot at, but the jump ring was just gone, so it's like, whatever. So Infinite shows up. So we both finally get down to the planet. We still had assertive installations on, so we land on the planet, and immediately assertive installations show up and start launching drones at us and start picking shots at us. We don't really have that many defenses. I mean, the tuning fork had her weapons, but it was like, whatever. So we landed, we did the best we could, we fought off what we could, and then I think like the next episode I had assertives turned off because I was like, we can't deal with this. So we built where we landed, basically. We said, we're building here. And I think we put down a couple blocks and like a wind turbine, and then like a survival kit, started building, you know, refining what we could with the survival kit, and then we started building the flotilla base off the side. But yeah, that was why we built our base where we built it, the beachhead. We could definitely relocate. I mean, we don't have to have our base in the same place forever. I mean, we are building that gigantic tower there.
I have a version of the tower that is atmosphere mobile.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Because why not?
Why not? Alright, we're going over the mountains. I seem to be flying okay up here, which is good. I'm gonna come out to the water, and then I should be able to fly across the water the rest of the way. Mostly, at least. And we're not far anymore. We're like 35k away.
I'm like 120k away now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back home. Drop off this ice so we can at least get a little bit of fuel. And this ice gold. Actually, before I drop it off, I think what I'm gonna do is turn off the water recycler, because we have like 200,000 units of water, so we don't need that much. We don't need that much.
I agree.
So, Puff, I saw that you'd said that, you know, playing with Industrial Overhaul by yourself is a chore, it's a real drag. Is that just because it's a lot of work getting everything set up? Or is it like prohibitive to start? Because like I know one of the things about Industrial Overhaul is that it's supposed to be very, you know, I'm going to use the word tiered, in the sense that like you start with certain types of energy and then you can progress and get better and better and better as you go up. So the basic energy you'd think would be pretty easy to start with, you know, like, oh, I'm able to start with solar and air, and then I can start maybe refining oil wherever that is and start making some gasoline, or, you know, things like that. So I always thought it was a cool thing. I've just never had the time to play with it, and not even like on a test world or anything. I haven't even tried. I should though. It seemed like it was pretty cool. Clockwork does some good work. Oh, interesting. What are you talking? I mean, just like, oh, well, that's unpleasant. So do you start with wind? Is that just like the basic, or is there something different? Oh, there's the beachhead. 3.5k. It's got to spawn in. Give it a minute. There it is. It looks so little when you're up here, and then you fly down to it and you're like, that tower's big.
And the funny thing is, your tuning fork has a dock on the
Nice.
tower.
I remember you mentioning that.
Either the two lower docks. And those docks can actually fit your hydropods too, if you want to make them again.
Nice. Did like my hydropods. Alright, so I'm going to land the fork up on your landing pad real quick. Because I need a place to get out. Go. Ooh, that's actually... Nope, that's fine. I can reach that. And then I'm going to turn from here. I'm going to turn off the water recycler, which may or may not be on. It is on. Turn them both off.
I'm gonna head back because I'm like 150 away and I still haven't done any gold. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop and get ice on my way back.
Yes, ice would be nice. I got a little bit, but I don't have near as much as what the smoothie temple can carry. Alright, so I'm gonna connect there, and I'll let that
Just
drain
gotta
my
go a little
inventory.
bit out of my way because there's an orban tide between me and the ice fields.
Ooh, pleasant. And there's some ice right there. Go ahead and take that ice. Oh, you know what's funny? All of our O2 gens are probably not on this side of the inventory.
No, you should have some on the regular oil rig side still.
Good. There's
You just
8.42K, 38.8K of ice in the large
The
cargo.
only problem is you gotta attach to one of the connectors near the builder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking we're... Okay, hold on. Let's look for ice, and then let's do my cargo container. Medium cargo container. Let's see if we can't grab that much ice. Oh, we can. Nice. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Nice. Let go. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're good. I was
Didn't wanna
playing
go.
with the magnetism of the connector too much. All right, so where do I need to park?
There's 2 lower docks on each side.
Oh, on the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, those. The ones that had the stuff over the connector.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got... Can I connect to those?
Yep.
What?
Because grates do not count as a solid block, just like glass.
What? Okay, so if I connect... There's my ice. It's still in there. It's gone now. There's no O2 gen. Oh, because not on
Yeah.
this ship.
Unfortunately, I didn't make a sorter to push
I'm
it through.
Gonna
But
guess...
There is a connector downstairs that you can turn on.
It went
to
into the
connect
same
two
cargo
s-
container.
Well, there's 2 connectors on the tower below that you can turn on, and the ice will start going into the HO2 generator.
Oh, I saw those. Okay, okay. So I just need to go turn that on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I saw those
That-
before. I didn't know why they were there.
That's the connect both networks button if we never need it.
Interesting. Okay, so is anything bad gonna happen if I click that button?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to connect these two. They're now connected. And there's a bunch of ice in here now. Well, not a bunch, but there's some ice. And then the deuterium processors. Nice. Okay, great. It went where it needed to go.
Yeah, I don't recommend keeping those on permanently once the connectors come back up and running.
Yeah.
But
I
worst
think-
case
I feel like we
scenario,
need more deuterium than we need. Split that up. Ooh, that's far too much. Let's do... Why is this actually... I feel like I'm not doing this right. Okay, I guess that's slightly better. How fast is that crunching? 993. Very slowly. Where do we got so much stone from?
the drill we need is on.
Ah. Yeah, something's stealing this ice, I think. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, great. We're done. So I'm going to turn this back off. Is there a button that switches this lock, or do we just...
I was going to put a button, but I didn't put it on that blueprint.
It's okay. I saw that connector. So there's two of them, you say? There's two connectors?
Yeah.
Or there's just
One
a pair
connector-
of connectors?
Yeah, a pair of connectors.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so I saw that, and in my earlier travels, and I was like, why? I was like, why is that a thing? I was like, I'm sure
Especially
there's...
since usually I don't do.
I knew there was a
random stuff
reason.
like-
I was like, there is some kind of a reason why this is set up this way. But I saw that it was like connected to the collectors and stuff, and I was like, I have a feeling this has something to do with like ice sorting and stuff like that. I was like, I'm gonna leave this off because I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, technically they're supposed to be off pretty much all the time, but
no worries. All right, let's see. You start with wind, and they're like quarter of their usual power output. Of course they are. Why would any change to the system keep things the same?
landing to get ice.
Oh, nice. Where are you at? Oh, there is an Oban Tide very close to us.
Yeah, and I've seen about 2 of them so far.
Why is the giant gun on?
I don't know.
Giant gun.
Shock cannon.
Cannon. That's the next thing I should check for. Shock cannon.
And you also have that big old button near the shield generator.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right, there he goes.
That one turns the shock cannon on and off.
He's lining up. I don't think he's gonna get those shots off.
Probably not because of the tower.
Hold on. It's so weird. Yep, I think the tower's just about in the way. This guy's like at the edge of the atmosphere, almost. Look at this thing. Oh, hey! It's got damage. Did we hit it already? Oh, it must have gotten a shot off while I was messing around with my Spectator Cam. It's cool. Look at all that hydro. Oh my goodness. That's a little overkill. Alright, where are we? We're gonna be about 4K away now. Is the shot cannon gonna be able to fire? Probably not.
Hey, collecting ice.
Yeah, shot cannon says, nope, I don't care.
It's not coming for the base.
Well, what's his range? What's the shot cannon's range? Isn't it like
5K.
It's 5K? Oh.
But because the tower is there, it's blocking way too much now.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. There's one of those on top of the tower, right? When it's all done.
And a few more complementary weapons.
I know you meant complimentary in the sense of like additional, but what I heard was, oh, and because you've bought such a nice tower, here's a few complimentary weapons.
Yes, of course.
Since you ordered the magnetic shock cannon package, we've also decided. Oh man. Well, it's looking good so far. I'm very happy to see this coming along. The gold should be being refined, so I'm curious if it's how we're doing on this here. Looks like it's making HE shell stacks, just so we can probably disassemble them later.
I was just wondering where we caught the Reaver. Is there any gold that way? Since we kind of went one direction.
I don't know. I could go search. Go find out.
Just like we went 150k one way, we didn't see any gold, but we saw a lot of silver, cobalt, and everything else.
Okay, where are you making so many?
I don't know, is the craft thing?
It's being so dumb again. Yeah. Okay, so where's Izzy? We gotta give you a recompile, baby.
We gotta talk.
Why does she have an exclamation point in her name? That's probably not good either. Okay, let's do a quick recompile. Which, by the way, the button is here. In case anybody's curious.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't check.
The gift hat t-shirt? Exactly. Exactly, Pup. That's kind of what I thought. But instead of a gift hat and t-shirt, like the traditional, like, oh, you bought this, like, $10,000 thing. How about a flash drive? Instead of that, it's like, oh, you built this like, you bought this like $3 billion tower. We threw in a couple, $300,000 cannons for this complimentary stuff. Oh man. Alright, I'm heading out that way towards where the Reaver was. Where all the Reavers kept going.
Yeah,
We haven't seen any yet today, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't see any when I was even building the tower.
I saw some earlier today, but I only saw one. It was a Reaver something, I forget. It wasn't an Impaler, it might have been a Berserker. But it was, it just came and it flew by up in the air, and it didn't come over here, and then it left. Hey, Rashid! No worries, we're still here.
Oh, my chat's not updating.
Oh, well, your chat needs to update. Oh, I wanted to modify some of it. Speed-based chipsets. I want to turn that off. Okay, so they just... So if you turn that off, it just plays forever, is what I'm hearing.
No clue.
Yeah, okay. I don't like that. I thought it would be a bit quieter, but apparently it's just that high-pitched whine forever. Alright, I'm gonna change that. So, I'd been seeing some people talking about... I've been playing around with, like, arcade versus realistic sounds and stuff like that. And one of the things that people have mentioned about stuff is, when you're flying a ship and you get that loud, like, sound from your engines, they're like, oh, you can turn that off if you change your audio setting or speed-based ship sounds. It's like, oh, I'll turn that off. Instead of it just like kind of shutting it up, it just now makes it play forever. So you get in the ship and the engine sound just plays forever. I don't like that. I prefer
so weird.
I prefer this instead.
The cargo is still saying 63,000 rather than the 100,000. I remember it being. But
the
weird.
Cargo. What do you mean?
On the smoothie.
Oh. Did you on here, or did you playing around with it like on a different save?
On here.
Interesting. I haven't made any changes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and I got nothing over here either, as far as I can tell. There's no war. I'm 19K from the Plains of Iron, going down the beach this way, so I'll skim the beach here and see what I can find.
Okay, I'm taking off with about 300K of ice.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Check up in this grassland area, see if there's anything up here.
Okay, I'm coming back real slow.
Oh, I'm sure you're quite laden.
Thankfully, I can still use my Atmos.
Nice. Oh, I hope your ice isn't being eaten by your O2 gens.
I have them turned off
Okay,
when I
good.
don't use my hydrogen.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh no. Yeah, I got nothing out here either. Weird. Where'd all this ore go?
Where's the gold go?
Yeah. Well, the
Everything
gold,
else we have.
I think we mined it all. That's the problem with using the drill and fill, is that, it'll grab it all. And, I mean, it grabs it all. Meaning, the signal goes away because there is literally none left. And I mean, that's what happened. We literally mined the whole thing.
What I mean is, there's only one patch on the entire planet?
Apparently so, yeah. There may be some gold somewhere else, like up in space. Like I said, I don't have a signal for it. Maybe Infinite does, but I don't know.
He's currently trapped in cryo.
I know. Good luck. Alright, there's an unknown signal over here.
Maybe we can try old Morse code. Maybe he'll
Tap on
send
the
a
glass.
signal out. Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap.
It'll beep on the cryo's computer. It's like beep, 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 beep.
It's one of those guys.
One of those guys.
He's trying to get away.
Question mark.
Hey, you little punk. Get back here. You're gonna kill yourself. You're gonna blow up. Don't do this. What are you doing? Yes, just like that. That's exactly what I wanted you not to do. Yeah! Stop it! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, good, he's upside down. That's perfect. Ah. Oh, and I got a graffiti welder. Great. Alright, well, let's see what's inside this little bugger. Ooh! Tier 2 thruster components and Tier 6 thruster components.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
I was talking with Larson about this, and kind of the final goal of the tier system is to get the Tier 7 assembly factory.
Yeah.
Basically, that thing can make any tier parts you want.
Yeah, and that's great, but again, it's one of those like end game things. It's like, okay, well, now that I've done that, like, and then what? You know, like I was thinking about like a Tier 7 Atmo thruster, like how efficient is that? Like how much can it lift? Like, do I have to like with the Levita Loca need like one of those and it could just fly? Like, I mean, like what's
the mountain?
Yeah, like I mean, like what is the benefit, you know, of that versus just build and then even further in Space Engineers, like, you know, you've built a ship that has thrusters on it, and yeah, there's the benefit of being able to minimize those thrusters, but if you have a ship that's got 2 large reverse thrusters and it's like the ship is built around those thrusters, you're not gonna like get rid of those just because, oh, I've got higher tier thrusters now, I don't need to have those anymore. You know, like that doesn't make any sense.
It's mainly because the Tier 5 and above, I think, you can't actually get normally.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's Tier 6, but basically you have to hunt down the parts to even get like to Tier 6 or Tier 7.
Yeah.
Probably Tier 5 too. And it's a long-term goal, and it's basically like, hey, I have this super rare thing, especially if you're on multiplayer, that's like crazy.
Yeah, and I can imagine if you're doing like a multiplayer server where you are competing with others and you can get higher tiered stuff, like heck yeah, like that's awesome. But
And
I'm just trying to think, like,
that,
even in like a single player, the assembly, I'm sure the assembler is like stupid fast. So that's one thing, you know, where it's like, oh, I'll just use my Tier 7 assembler and I can make things faster than anybody, and like that's really cool. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I've got Tier 7 thrusters. Now,
well, I don't think it's like a regular assembler. I think it's for just tier parts.
oh,
You have a Tier
dang.
7 assembler. This
Gmod,
is like...
we have a Reaver Berserker coming in because we've got our antennas on.
Okay, I'm moving. Wait, I'm moving backwards. Because I cannot fight a Reaver Berserker right now. Okay, I'm stalled.
Base is firing.
Good luck.
Oh, apparently.
I cannot fight with 300k. Oh, nice.
Oh, look at you doing some fancy work here. Oh, ow. Okay, fine, you little jerk. Ha! Got him.
We better prepare for a bigger pack craft if we take this guy down.
All right, I forgot about that. Ah, he's down. And the base is making sure of it.
Okay, safe to come back then?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, the Berserker's small grid, so it's all good.
Yeah, but I don't have my shield up because I'm trying to save power
well, that
until I
is a
get
problem.
connected.
That is a problem. All right, we're good. Okay, let's see. This is the Benny Hill chase music.
I'm about 10k out.
That's probably not under copyright anymore, is it? I could probably have some of that music like on my soundboard, and I could just kick it on.
Huh, it's raining.
It is raining. That's unpleasant.
You should see me coming over the hill in about 20 to 30 seconds.
Of course, and I did it again. Nice. I can't see anything because I'm under the water. I need to find... There it is, the ladder. There we go. I'm up. All right, let's see. Let's see, I see the tuning fork.
Because I see your signal.
Oh, so you should see... Are you coming from the... Dang it. Are you coming from the rear? Which direction are you coming from? West, east?
1 second.
It is
There
awfully
I am.
foggy. Oh, I see the smoothie antenna. Oh, there you are. Hello, welcome. So, Rashid, we were talking earlier about Industrial Overhaul. Have you ever played with Industrial Overhaul on Space Engineers before? It's that mod by Clockwork. We were talking about it earlier. And Puff was explaining how awful it is to start. Especially when you're by yourself.
It is not nice.
Alright, there we go. That looks good. Alright, well, we've successfully fended off a Reaver Berserker. Good work, everyone.
Okay, I'm coming in for a landing.
Are you landing on top of us? What's going on?
No, if you could help me guide me in a little bit, because with
you
the
are
fog,
very
I
far
can't.
away. Yeah, where are you trying to land? And then I'll tell you how close you are.
Onto the dock on the tower.
Oh, you're very far. You need to scoot further in your direction. Yes. Further. Further. Nope, you aren't. You're not. Nope, you're not even kind of close to it yet. Where's your connector? It's like close in the middle, right? Yeah, there you are. You're close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got it. You know what's up now. You know what's up. You got this. You know what's up. Oh, I heard a pew. Oh, there they go. They're pew-pewing. Get them! Get them! Kill the baddies.
Okay.
You all docked up?
Yep.
Now
and
does...
I'm going down to turn on that connector.
Oh, yes. I have it turned off. Good point. Now, does your connector talk to that? I thought you said we had to connect to these connectors. We don't?
Well, this connector below basically makes the whole tower act like it is connected to our deuterium system and everything.
And how does that work exactly? So, if we turned that on, does that mean that the cargo is going to start filling with ice? Or is
If
there a
the
sorter in the way?
collectors- Yeah, if the collectors are working.
Could you just put a sorter before that connector?
Well, there's a sorter right here.
Where are you? Coming down.
Right under the deuterium.
Yeah, but I'm talking about over here, so that you don't lose, so that you don't end up filling all the cargo with ore with ice. Could you put a sorter up above this connector so that it sorts ice down into the system rather than allowing anything to go back up into the main system?
What this basically does is make the tower up above and the tower below one system temporarily, so you can move stuff between them as you need it.
Yeah, but it also connects to the main base and everything else that's connected to the tower. So if you connect this and these collectors are going full ham, sucking in ice, doesn't that mean that as soon as you connect these two, everything that's connected is going to start filling with ice?
Yes, we'd have to
so if you
turn off
put
the collectors first.
Well, but if you put a sorter just right ahead of it that just says ice can only go in one direction down this way, like put a sorter right above this, obviously you'd have to redesign how the floor is laid out or something like that, but put a sorter facing downwards.
The reason I did that is, say something happens to this connector or the deuterium generators.
Yeah.
This gives another way to move deuterium out of the system into the main system.
Yeah, okay. Whatever works best for you, Gmod.
But yeah, if you want me to redesign this with the sorter, I suppose I can. I would just have to do it this way.
Puff says, there's a big bad Sony copyright behind the song. Well, never mind that. I assumed copyright had worn out on that. It's become, what do they call it? Public domain when it gets old enough, but never mind. Go ahead.
I'm looking at what you're asking, and basically I'd have to reroute it this way to do the sorter.
Gotcha. Yeah, whatever works best. I mean, if it makes sense, if this is like an emergency situation connection, then that is fine. What it sounded like to me, obviously, this isn't normal. Like, we're not supposed to be pumping ice into this. It's supposed to be handling it on its own. So this is perfectly fine, because in this situation, when we have no ice and we're trying to pump it in here, the collectors aren't working. They're not actively sucking ice, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I was gonna put another button panel here.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'll do it right now.
Magnetar shock cannon. To teleport. Where does this teleport me to? Exactly.
Which one?
This button here underneath the big Magnetar shock cannon on-off. There's a button that says Transporter Pad Single Manta Teleport Profile 0.
That will teleport whoever last teleported to that pad.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool.
To the Smoothie Temple.
Oh.
It's a quick way up.
So I can just burp and I can go straight. What if it's wherever you are? Like, what if you're just out there? Can I teleport right to you?
It goes straight to these Smoothie, but you'd have to be connected to activate it.
Nice. Oh, right, because it's you're right. Right. Awesome. Cool. Awesome, Rashid. I'm glad to hear that. So, I'm glad, because as far as I've heard, I haven't really heard, but I haven't heard anybody that it's been fixed yet. But I was trying to tell you in the Discord that is a big problem, and it's funny because I've been watching Captain Shack's new series and I'm behind, like significantly behind. So I finally got to like episode 22 or something like that, I guess. And it's funny because this is an issue everybody's been dealing with for like the past like 2 or 3 weeks, and he's now talking about it because I'm behind. So he's like, "Oh yeah, everybody's having issues with their workshop." I'm like, "Hey, people, we're having issues with the workshop." So I didn't know I didn't think it had been resolved yet. So if you're fixed, that's good. But I was getting the same situation. So it was really funny. There was a new ship that somebody posted. It was an Elite Dangerous Type 6 hauler, and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool." And I was already in game. I was like, "I'll subscribe to it, and then I'll just load it. I'll sync my blueprints and I'll spawn it in." And I couldn't. It wasn't showing up. I'm like, where is it? Why can't I find this script, like this blueprint? I don't know where it is. And I just wrote it off as nothing. And then later I started hearing about people having issues, and I was like, well, I'm not having any issues with mods. I don't understand. What's the problem? And then you started to hear more and more. I was like, oh, wow, this is an issue. And then it hit me. That's why I couldn't get that blueprint. I was like, oh, that makes a whole lot more sense. But since then, I was like, oh, I need to, well, and this will get into another story, but I had the need to spin up a new world with with a decent chunk of mods in it. And suddenly, go figure, mods aren't showing up in my mod list. And I'm like, well, dang. So I had to go through and do things on the back end, just like how Larson had been telling you to do. You just go into the SBC, and I actually had to do both. I had to do the SBC, the basic, save, whatever it's called, save game, or I totally forget what it's called, sandbox.sbc, and the other one, which is like sandbox something.sbc. I had to do both of those. You couldn't just update one of them. It didn't populate the mods. You had to do both, and then I was like, oh, here they are. So I don't know what the reasoning was behind that, but anyway, but I was doing that. I had to do that quite a few times because I was working on getting this world built. But I'm glad to hear that is resolved. I didn't know if it was resolved, and at least now I've heard one person has it resolved, so that's great. The issue seems to have been not necessarily a Keen Space Engineers issue, but a Steam issue, as there were a couple other games that were also struggling with the same problem, where their workshops were suddenly just not working appropriately with Steam. So I don't believe it was a Space Engineers problem. It was a actual Steam workshop issue. But all that to say, I'm sorry you're crashing on startup. I would, in your situation, because you had so many issues with stuff going on, if you haven't already, I would suggest back up your save. So go to C:users, your username, app data, space or roaming, Space Engineers, your Steam ID, saves, or save Steam ID. I'm not sure which way it goes, and then just copy all those saves to another folder. Somewhere, just Control C or Control A, Control C, and then Control V somewhere else, just in another folder somewhere, and then uninstall Space Engineers and reinstall it. I would try that, because I think Captain Shack actually had an issue too, where he was saying he had a problem, and he was like, I had to reinstall Space Engineers in its entirety. I've never had to go that far, but it's worth a try. I mean, uninstalling and reinstalling a program usually fixes things like that, so I would give it a try if you're still having struggles like this, unless you're doing something sketchy, like trying to load plugins or something that maybe aren't super happy. So that would be my thought.
Button is ready, by the way.
Oh, the button!
Downstairs.
The button! What was that?
I don't know.
Is that the sound the
lasers.
Cyberhounds make?
Our lasers are taking great offense to it.
I think it was a Cyberhound. That's a terrifying sound. That is an awful sound. It's like a wolf, but with a mechanical howl. Oh my goodness, that.
Whoa.
Yeah, like it's like a train going through the. Wow. Okay. Whew, that's creepy. Hey, Xeron, how's it going? Or check file integrity. That is another good way. Do that first. Do that first. Puff is correct. Do a file integrity check. So just in Steam, right-click the game, go down to verify files, verify integrity or verify game files, whatever it's called, and let it run that. It will try to see if there's anything broken, and it will reinstall it. Kind of like when you would do what was it called in Windows? Syscheck or sys check FS or something like that, whatever it's called. But when you verify Windows files integrities, and it would say, oh, this DLL is broken, we'll reinstall it, kind of thing, and it sucks down a new version of it and installs it. Same concept. So I need some food. I'm hungry. In game. I'm also hungry in real life, but in game. First off, sorry, gonna go eat. See you, Xeron. Enjoy your dinner. Oh man, gotta love Xeron.
Top of the tower's being worked on.
What's happening?
The top of the tower.
Oh, nice!
If you want to come up and see how.
Nice, look at it go. I'm gonna make a trip all the way up to the top of the tower. What is the highest transport pad I can take?
Number 4.
Number 4!
That's a infinite's level.
Fourth floor, infinitely many.
Yeah, there is a level 5, but it's not built yet.
is a level 5. Oink. Hello. Infinite's green and purple level. And then how high can I get before there isn't anything?
Pretty much to the top, right where the cannons and stuff
here's
are.
a block that's not concrete colored. Tisk tisk. Oh, here's these two as well.
Yep, that's the blueprint doing it, because I checked my actual one on the world.
Wow, I'm going up. It's still going up. Hey, we're here. Oh, I don't know.
I only see a welder on you.
Wait, I'm just a
you.
welder?
Yeah, I don't see you.
Of course. Whee! I'm the invisible man!
Pretty much. I barely don't see you.
Yeah, Rashid, I would also think it's not the World Gen plugin's fault. It could be just the plugin gen, because, you know, to even enable the plugin startup, you have to modify the startup, you know, of Space Engineer. So it could be that it's upset about that, but you're right. I mean, it's never given you issues before. It's never given me issues before, and it really should be fine. I mean, it's a perfectly acceptable.
You like how the steel beams are laid out?
I really do. I was watching it getting built, and I thought they looked really cool. Okay, I'm all the way down. Oh no, I'm not all the way down. There's another floor. Dang it.
Try the ladder. If
Yeah,
you really
yeah,
want to see slow.
Well, the ladder takes you down even further. That's the one. Okay. If I doubt anyone from Keen listens to this stream, but if they do, I would request some sort of LCD built into the ladder block, or make it a separate block that has an LCD built into the side. That is not necessarily, sorry, not the side, but like right behind the ladder, so that when you're climbing, you know when you've reached a floor.
Those little arrows.
But that's not very helpful. Like,
And as soon as your head lines up with the arrow, you can let go and
yeah,
get
but
off.
they're on every single level.
Yeah, but I mean, the up arrow is when you get off.
But what I'm saying is, if like this, like you've got, oh, let's see, there's one, two. Is that a third one on the floor? I think the third one hits the floor. So there are 2 ladder blocks between this floor and that floor, where if I jump off, there's nothing there. I'm not on a floor. That's what I'm saying. There should be some way to indicate to a player, and maybe they just expect you to paint the block a different color. Who knows? But there should be some way to indicate to the player, hey, I'm on a ladder where there's a floor, and I can actually get off here, and there's going to be something here. Not just, hey, get off right here and turn around and hope that there's something there. Because Keen's ladder doesn't let you look around, you know? You're not allowed to look. The ladder mod lets you look and lets you use tools and stuff on the ladder. But Keen, for whatever the reason, decided that ladders were too advanced for that, and you're not allowed to do that. So if I'm not allowed to look one way or another, I need to have something in front of my face, so directly behind the ladder, that tells me, hey, I'm on a floor. And like I said, whether that's a separate ladder block that has like an LCD or a configurable number, like a like a transparent LCD, like just a skin of a text field where you can go into custom data or something and just type, O2 or something like that, or floor or something, so that it just shows up. Some way to indicate that I'm on a floor. And again, maybe they just expect you to just paint this one stair a different color, and that way I can jump off here. And I will probably do that now that I've thought that up. Like in my aircraft carrier, I use those ladder columns like that, the ladder blocks, and I will probably now just paint them a slightly different gray color, or maybe red. Maybe I'll paint them red. That way, oh, I'm on a floor, I can jump off here. But that's the thing, is like I've got multiple, like 7 or 8 ladder blocks between, like the actual deck levels and then like the engine level. And I'm walking down the whole thing, and the only way I know I'm at the bottom is because I hit the bottom. But there's no way I would know that there's a floor there. And there's several deck levels that I don't know when I'm there. I don't know. So it's very obnoxious. So anyway,
I agree
rant
now
over.
that you pointed out.
You can look with alt. No, nope, Puff, not on a ladder. Nope. See, watch. I'll jump on this ladder right here that we have. All right, if I'm on here and I hold alt, moving back and forth, I can look down, I can look up. I cannot look from side. Oh, nope, I just fell off the ladder. You cannot look side to side when you're on a ladder. I shake my mouse side to side. I'm just looking a little bit up and down. I cannot look side to side on a ladder. On the modded ladder, you can. But on Keen's actual official ladder, you cannot. You can look up and you can look down, but you can't look around. Like, you can't turn around or see anything, which is why it's got to be either something on the bottom of the grate for the next floor or something directly behind the ladder so that I can see it with my face. But like Gmod's right, you know, there's those little arrows, so you know, like, oh, I'm on the floor, hooray. But there's no way to know that I've got 3 ladders between this floor and 2 between this one, and I'm actually at a place where I can disembark. Yeah, obviously, you can disembark at any level because there's a little floor grate, but the point is, it's like, I've got this long ladder to get up this massive tower, and there's multiple floors at different levels. How do I know when I'm on one? You know? Like, if I climbed up the ladders on this thing, I would never know when I'm on another floor.
Yeah.
There's no way to know, except to jump off on every single one, or to know exactly how many ladder sections there are. So, anyway, count the arrows. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Pop. It's like, that's an awful lot of, that is an awful lot of arrows to know. Okay, I'm on floor X. I gotta get up to that floor. It's 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm here. Okay, jump off. And then it's like, oh, I need to go to the next floor. That's only 2. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I'm there. You know, it just seems a little excessive.
Reavers are coming in.
What?
While Reavers.
Oh, wow, yeah. While you're in danger mode, and there's stuff because like with us, we don't have our jetpacks. So because we don't have our jetpacks, ladders are very important. Ladders and ramps are very important to us. And if I have to run up a ladder, and I'm not just going from bottom to top, I need to know where to get off.
I just wanted to show you this real quick.
LCD in each floor with the number of arrows to the next floor. Or you could
that could work.
It could work, or you could just make it slightly easier and just put the LCD and then say floor 3 so you know when to get off. Yeah, anyway.
So, the big green button at the top turns
Wait a second. When you
collectors.
paint one of these, it changes. No, it doesn't. Why is that green?
Oh.
What? This one isn't green or blue. This one's red, like it's supposed to be. And look, that one turned blue. What? Well, yeah, painted red. That's interesting. I've never noticed the button change colors before. And now it's black. Well, there goes that Oban Tide. Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye, Oban Tide. Whoa, no, it's still okay. Oh, well. Potentially not anymore. Oh, that's a good hit. I tell you, these NPC ships have some strength to them.
There's an orange button.
I'm gonna check it in a minute. You can hit these things really hard and like take out tanks.
I think one of our bigger lasers just fired.
Yeah, you can hit these like and hit their tanks and stuff like that, and they keep on trucking. They do not stop. Like, look at that. He's missing a tank, like an exploded tank. He's lost a chunk of thrusters, hydro thrusters, but he's still got these Atmos, and he's got this ridiculous number of downward thrusters. So yeah, these things can take a beating. I know some of the gremlins, you know, will shoot at them, and I mean, they just keep on trucking. So anyway, yeah, there's an orange one. So why is it that certain? Why is it that like they're painting now, but they weren't painting before? I've never seen one of these button panels change the color of the button. It's always been red. The
Maybe
buttons.
That's something they fixed.
Maybe, but the buttons have never been a colorable surface. Because look, the warning paneling changes too. It's orange on this one and it's blue on this one. It's like they updated this whole section to have color overlay. That's so strange. Anyway, okay, let's see.
There you
All
go.
right, I'm gonna try to
That's
load up
one
a game in a
last
few, see if
change.
it crashes again. I'm gonna do a reinstall. Yeah.
That's one last change to a brighter color.
An emergency elevator. We don't have an elevator. I guess do you mean the transporters? We could use the transporters, yeah. They're
Here's,
probably significantly faster too.
Here's what I was trying to show you though. The tower
Collectors.
is at the top.
So that turns it on and off.
Yeah, if you turn those on and off, and then either of these buttons will actually connect the emergency. So if you hit the collectors first and then hit one of the bottom buttons, you're good to go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice.
So you don't need to go down there every time.
Yeah, it is kind of a journey. But all right, sweet. Well, awesome. Well, I'm glad that's handled.
And I can see you again.
Oh, good. The only thing I did was interact with ladders, so that's it. Speaking of which, by the way, the AG got a refit. By the way, we were talking about it. So this is now.
I was going to actually ask you about that.
Yeah. So the AG used to be called the AG 200 for air gunship. So AG 200 because it was the second one that I've designed that I've been naming as such, and now it's been refitted. So now it is the AG 201. So I redid the ramp. So now I've put blast door blocks, blast door edges along here, along the ship itself, so that now I can actually put, blast door blocks all the way along. So I no longer have that gap hole where I could never place another block. So that's fixed up.
That was putting your head on the table because you're like, why?
I know. I have to figure this out. Internally, everything's the same. I think I updated. Or maybe I didn't. I thought I updated the fusion reactors to the higher tier, but I think I left them at 45s because that was the last upgrade. I did 45s on them. But aesthetically, she now has a couple extra braces holding on her engines. So
and a connector on the side too.
The connectors have always been there.
Huh.
She's always had 3 connectors, one on the belly and one on either side. For reasons. I don't know why, but they're just there.
Okay.
And then the front, I've left all the weapons the same. I moved the flechettes up to the top like we did before. And then I added the plasma launchers in here. So I was able to kind of snuggle them up against the side of the ship like this too. So they don't dangle down in a weird way, and they're not all super wide and ridiculous. So, but there they are. So, and they look cool. I tested it out. I played with it. They launch pretty well. They lob, but not as crazy as you would think. So they work out okay. And they do some damage. Not like stupid amounts of damage, but they do a lot of damage, so they're pretty helpful. Because that was one of the issues I had, was like, I've got lasers and I've got the chain guns, but they're pretty weak. The flechettes do some damage, but again, they're not super powerful. So it's kind of like, I needed something that I could actually do a hit with.
And you actually have a way onto the top now if you need to do repairs.
Oh, to jump onto the guns?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh wait, how do I do it? Jump from the
You get onto
plasma
the
launcher?
Yeah, plasma launcher first. Then you
to
need to
this
jump
guy.
onto the little one.
Oh, and then onto the cockpit?
No, onto the third gun.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of work. Okay. Oh, I'm on! Now what?
Now you can jump up.
I appear to be struggling at that. Ah, there we go. Haha! I got it. So here's my flechettes. I built them into the top of the ship and bulked up the engine cowlings. I lifted those engines up a little bit, the hydrogen thrusters. I raised them up 1 block, built up these shoulders a little bit, and then put the flechettes in on here as well. So now we've got kind of a little bit beefier. Basically, she got a little bit of an armor overhaul. Just got some armor kind of beefed up in places. Got extra struts holding on her thruster pods, and then got some new guns put in. So
You also got heat sinks.
yeah, those were there before too.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was noticing you didn't notice some things about the ship beforehand, so that's nice to know. Oh, that took out the antenna on that ship. That is... Oh, that looks like one of those transport couriers.
Didn't even know what we were firing at.
Well, that's because the thruster's gone. Ooh, that's a good hit. And something's falling. A big chunk of ice.
Yep.
There it goes. Oh, there goes some more shots. Boom, boom, boom. This thing's gonna fall out of the sky if it keeps getting direct hits like that. That's one of the smaller ships. Oof, nice. Okay. Oh, and yep, and there they go. That's probably gonna take him out. Oh, yep, there he is. He just erupted. Oh wow, that's most of the ship. Oh wow, look, he's trying to. Okay, he missed. Good. That we could probably salvage that, depending on how hard it hits the water.
Yeah, I was about to say water doesn't leave much left.
Whoa, dude, chill.
But
No, the lasers fired on the carrier.
I know I heard something hit or close. Like, what happened?
Yeah.
I did not
rats.
see.
I don't see anything. I wonder if it's out there. I bet we could find it. If there's anything left, I bet we could find something. Oh, dang it.
Oh, nice. There's a platform up here now.
I don't mind these airlocks, but I prefer the rotary. No offense. Let me grab the fork. Fork is my go-to right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if I can't find anything. Alright, let's see. Zeron's back. Hey, Zeron. Good news. What is your good news? My AC 130 can destroy your dropship. I don't have a dropship. But if I did, I bet it could. Are you talking about the AG? Yeah. I'm not surprised. She's not super strong. I built a little mini.
Hunchback?
What was that?
Or do you mean the hunchback, Zeron?
Oh, well. If we could hire you just to run around and kill all those things before they hit the ground, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't see anything out here. Rats. The fun thing about the water mod, and this is one thing I really do like, is that debris floats, especially if they're armor blocks. At the moment, you know, Jakari changes, of course, but a sealed, fully welded armor block is buoyant. So if you've got like scattered debris of, you know, some chunks of armor, chances are they float. So what you'll see is, you know, if there was an impact point, you'll see, you know, like debris floating in the water, which is so cool.
Transporter for the top is up.
Nice. Awesome. Sweet.
And it's a great view.
Puff likes the redesign. Don't forget to save the blueprint. I have a blueprint. That's how I brought it into this world. And you got Restream. Oh, nice. Razer offered me a license to Restream, and I have not capitalized on it yet. One, because I don't actually stream on any platforms other than YouTube, so that would indicate that I'm actually multi-streaming, and at the moment I do not do that. I spoke to Gmod a while back about doing something like that, you know, about, well, not just doing something like that, like using Restream, but just streaming on multiple platforms. Because like I thought about doing Twitch. At the moment, based on everything that's been going on and everything like that, I'm fine and kind of glad that I've stuck with YouTube. Is it the best platform? No, but is it good for what I'm using it for? Absolutely. And then, you know, beyond that, is it kind of a great place to be now with everything that happened with Twitch? Yeah, sure, it's fine. Will I never go to Twitch? No, not necessarily, but that's the situation. At the moment, though, all I do is I upload videos to YouTube and I stream on YouTube, so I don't really see a need to jump to another platform. I talked to Gmod about it and was like, hey, you know, should I do that? Is that something I should do? You know, what do you think? And he was basically saying, like, it's, you know, if you're already struggling with work, you know, with the amount of time you can devote to streaming and stuff like that, does it make sense to take on a whole other streaming platform and cultivating that audience as well? I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot. So I ended up.
If you want to devote yourself to streaming and hope it takes off, I guess it would work.
See, devoting yourself to something indicates, or at least implies, that you're not already devoted to things. So, as we all know here, I have a wife, I have a son, I have a job. So, I'm already devoted to several things. Yeah, to several things in my life. And the streaming and the recording and all this stuff is stuff that I just enjoy doing. So for me, it's something that I like to do. It's something that I like to share with others. You know, I mean, I like and I love that people enjoy watching us. It's like Infinite says the same thing. You know, it's wonderful that people enjoy watching us do what we do. You know, it's not like we do anything crazy, you know, special. You know, I mean, there's many other streamers that are way more professional than me, way more, I don't want to say endowed than me because that sounds sketchy, but what I mean is, you know, much better equipment than I have. What is that out there? What is that? It's a fish! It's a fish in the sky! It's a flying fish!
I was actually gonna ask you that.
About flying fish?
Well,
Well, see you later.
flying fish maybe. But I was actually gonna ask, do you want to make a quick trip to space to see about the asteroids and see if there's anything up there?
We absolutely could.
I don't know if you want to take the AG or if you want to retrofit the tuning fork for...
Ride the tuning fork and get up to space. I'd have to print the tuning forks.
Well, the
Hydro
Smoothie can help you quite quickly if you have the blueprints.
I do.
Smoothie can basically 3D print anything in a few minutes or less.
We could definitely try. I gotta put a
Or your money back.
Oh dear. Or your money back. I am going a little too fast. Let's slow down, everybody. All right, let's see. Let me bring her down here behind the AG, back where you used to park.
Yep. And I'll be right back. I'm going to get a water real quick.
Okay, sounds good to me.
That's where about
Alright.
2 hours into the stream.
We are. All right, so let's see. Let me slap a. Gotta get one right there. 4, 5 actually is the correct one. Okay, there's. Wait, where are they? There's that one. Oh dear. Did I lose it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Found it. Womp, womp, womp. Here we go. Okay. Let me change that to... Yeah, well, actually, the wood color's not bad. We'll do... No. Carbon fiber. That looks good. Okay.
Just make sure we turn the CVAs off before.
Yes,
on
that does make a good amount of sense there. Alright, I'm gonna place that there. Let that build. Boom, that's beautiful. Alright, let's see. Current settings. 1 armor block and keep 2 other floating. Nice. Do Trovo. That's fair. I now stream 2 platforms, which is great. And Zeron, that's you know, if that's what you're up to and that's your jam, go for it. Just for me, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I just don't have the time to manage all this stuff. I don't know what the deal is.
Okay, I'm gonna move the
Large steel tubes. Why are we missing large
Smoothie.
steel tubes?
probably because they're going upstairs.
That probably makes the most sense. Cannot withdraw 2 large steel tubes. Yep, got him. And it grabbed itself. Of course it did. Fine. Alright, so let's see. So let's grab all of the
Fine, I'll
Zivas.
do it myself. That's basically what the theme is.
Are those build and repairs on the base? Are they named appropriately or are they not? What am I looking for them?
They're named under Tower Siva. All of them are named
Tower Sivas.
under
Okay,
a group
great.
Siva.
So I'm going to turn build new off on all of them. And then I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to say, let's grab projector. And I believe I'm gonna have to look for this one. Don't even know what I would have called this. Hydropod, maybe, if I called it anything. It might just be a small grid. I'm not sure I named it appropriately. Oh, that's the Alpha. That was the ship that that Infinite brought when we brought the dinner plate. It didn't make it. There's the napkin. Tuning fork. Oh my goodness, I am not gonna find this thing. I know it exists. It's here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Whoa, what's going on? Why is everything so dark?
Don't worry, I'm just getting this in position. It's not turned
dear.
on.
I just realized what all that was.
Lasers.
Oh yeah, I did see that you were doing Trovo. That's right. I saw you linked that in the Discord, and I was like, oh, Trovo. I was like, I hadn't heard of that one.
The big tower lasers are actually firing now.
Tuning fork, hydro mod. Hydro mode, sorry, not mod. Hydro mode, but I don't have... Where's the pod? Is it small grid? Oh, there it is right there. Small grid 4428. Oh, man, I hope that's the right side. I think I only have one side. And I think they're asymmetrical. Oh, dang.
Ouch.
Okay, I can fix this. Alright. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to F8 myself. Way over here. To this side of the beach.
Hold on, everyone. We're just getting a new blueprint.
We are. Alright, fork, hydro mode. Let's grab it. Let's see, what's the... Let's see, fork. Let's do hydro. Hydro mode. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 1, 10. Of course, it would go to 10. Why wouldn't it go to 10? What in the world? Oh, hold on, I did numb myself, my bad. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, no, that is not quite what I was looking for. There we go. Let's see if she's got... Oh, good, her stuff is on. Excellent. All right, fork. Oh, rats. Gotcha. All right.
Maybe you should just use that whole blueprint.
No, I could actually. You're right. Why bother? Yeah. Why not just use the whole blueprint? Gmod.
I was just asking a question.
You're so smart. Uh-oh. There we go. You're so smart. What is that since spawned in? A harpy. Oh, no. What would we do without you, Gmod?
I don't know, I just suggest stuff and build random towers.
Gmod suggests the obvious things to us. And then we're like, oh yeah. He suggests all the obvious things that we don't think of.
And then I randomly press the big red button and you guys get annoyed.
Yes, that does happen. It's, unfortunately, it's just part of the,
I'm curious what the red button does.
Right. Okay, so here we go. So now if I take... You know what? I'm actually kind of curious what the blueprint is that's actually loaded into the ship. So if I just turn on my projector... All right, so are you... everything's off, right?
I will turn all the ceilings off.
It was me. I disabled the lights. I'll stop you by force. Admin mode.
All
I was going to
seasons are
admin mode
off.
to grab those because I didn't have them. I thought I had them, but I didn't. Infinite to my pitting and destroy it. Infinite's not there.
Yeah, all sealers are off.
Awesome. Gmod is the first true brain in the operation. He really is. He's brilliant. All right, there we go. What do we got? Nothing. Just the fork. Okay, so what I will do instead is I will grab this projector. I will remove the blueprint, and I will add the hydro mode blueprint. And I will see that it doesn't actually show up.
It's a multi-grid.
Oh, wait, I see something. There's something in the ship. Oh, I bet. Okay, hold on.
Is the offset bad?
No, the offset's not bad. I think what's happening is... Okay, so two things. First thing is... Yeah, it's almost like... Okay, hold on. Maybe it can't place the merge blocks on its own? Wait, hold on. Let me try something. It sees it, and it's doing it. All right, so if I turn the merge blocks on... Oh, there they are. Okay, the merge blocks have to be on. So it's actually coded into the game that if the merge blocks are off, you cannot attach anything, so it won't even project them. Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. All right, so I'm gonna fly
like
up.
The heavy blocks.
Right? All right, so I'm up. Go ahead and turn those babies on.
Okay, they're on.
And there they go. All right, so for those who have not seen the Forks hydropods, here they come.
I love the smoothie that he can do this.
Well, the smoothie is really great, but the smoothie has to be connected to a bunch of cargo to be able to do what it's doing.
Yeah. Or
So it's not the
along-
smoothie on its own.
Bring along the stuff that it has. Yeah.
All right, there
Can't
we go.
refine and assemble on its own.
There you go. They're done.
Uh,
Almost. The other side's not done, but the one is like finished.
One
It
second.
actually is. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome.
Looks like
So-
we're missing some metal plates and interior plates.
That's okay. It'll get built. All right. It looks like I'm done.
You want to turn your projector on, keep projection?
It should already be set that way.
Ah.
Yep. Key projection is on. Yep. You're all set.
Hey.
All right. So we're all good. So now I just need to top off my hydro, which I can do from where? Do we have any sideways connectors anymore?
This blue one. Or I can turn the smoothie and you can get in the back.
Okay. Let's try
I
that,
have two
I guess.
connectors in the back.
Yeah, let's try that. Wow, I
Okay.
forgot how bulky I can be when I've got all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
about to
yeah.
lift off, so
Okay,
letting you know.
Zeron, is it okay? Is it actually Disney doing that? Because I saw an article about that, and I was like, okay, first off, I thought it was a joke. And then the next thing I was like, okay, it's not a joke. How are they getting away with this when Disney owns the rights to all this? All right, so let's see. Do I have? Oh, look at that! All my stuff pop back up.
1 second.
Okay.
Let me reconnect.
Okay, I'm gonna back off a little bit from you then.
Yep.
Let you do what you're doing. So did I. Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a second. I'm all about like parody stuff and everything like that, but literally calling it in the title like Winnie the Pooh, I was like, okay, Disney's gonna have something to say about this. But if it is Disney, then oh well. But again, what? You all set, Gmon?
Yep.
Does it matter which one I connect to, top or bottom?
Nope. Both are connected.
Okay, there we go. And let's see. 4. Connected. Alright, I'm sucking in my hydro. Dun, dun,
This would have been a great time for the silver version of the tuning fork to make its way.
Silver version?
Remember the one I made?
Oh, the one you made. That's right, the upgrade. Yeah. All right, so there we go. So now let's disconnect.
It's the only one we never made in the server. Both the turtle and the hunchback kind of fell and went splat.
Well, if you also remember, the tuning fork is my longest-lived ship.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy with her as well. All right, and there I should get the rest. Yep, there we go. The other half. I love that each side is 50% because it's evenly distributed. So I hook up and I know that, okay, I filled up 50%. Time for the other half.
Yeah,
All right,
and when
there
you're
we
getting close to 50%, you're like, which one's gonna go first?
Right? Okay, what? Oh, the lasers are shooting at enemies. All right, there we go. Tuning fork is... Oh my goodness, that looks like death raining from the sky.
Yeah, the tower is like, I will defend you.
That's awesome. It's literally just like, hello. All right, well, the tuning fork is back up to her full glory. Wow.
Like a laser pointer bug zapper.
I know, right? That's awesome. All right, so I guess, are we ready to head up there, or what's the thought?
I'm ready. I'm just stockpiling real quick.
All right, let me check my inventory and make sure I'm not full up on anything I shouldn't be.
Yeah, and let me make sure I have food and water too.
Yeah, I'm looking good. Yep, I even have canvas in my parachutes.
We only have 2 days of power left.
Oh dear. Yeah, we need some stuff.
That's why I was thinking, like, at least we can maybe get uranium and put maybe a small reactor on here just to supplement.
Is that oil rig thingy? What is oil rig thingy?
No idea.
Huff says that Winnie the Pooh is quite broken. Every one of them represents a mental disorder. Oh, I did not know that. LCD, I'm assuming that's the correction is OCD. HDAD, paranoid, fear, and so on. Oh, that's interesting. I assume owl is narcissism.
Oh, wait, do you know where uranium is around Mars?
On Mars, I have a couple uranium locations,
okay.
but not around.
I was gonna say if you knew one in orbit, we could take the weather balloon.
The weather balloon. Let me check. We haven't really been that interested in uranium.
Mm-hmm.
So it's never really been on our list. I have space, potassium, and gold. Space, platinum and potassium, titanium and phosphorus is P. So then titanium and potassium, and then space base. And that's all I have for space. And then I have a couple super gains.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Sorry. Now, the asteroids that are where we have the platinum and such.
Mm-hmm.
Are there more up there? Might there be some with uranium up top?
Possibly.
Maybe we just head up there.
Okay. Do we want to take the satellite? No.
If you want to, you can, but I'm just gonna take the fork up real quick.
Okay. Just follow you up then.
Fork away.
I love the fastest way I can get up to the space is just point my belly down and
just go. Right. Owl is dyslexic and has short memory. Really? Alright, now I'm not going to pretend that I am like a poo fanboy or that I'm an expert in poo theory. So we'll just leave it at that. But I didn't remember that. I always thought Owl was Like, I know everything, I'm so smart. Or maybe that's Rabbit, I don't know. But I always thought Owl was like the smart one. I'm gonna go. And I love this ship.
So we'll meet at the Platinum Asteroid then?
Yes. I'm going to. Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Oh yeah. That's
I don't
why
have.
was asking
I
about
don't
the
have a
weather
frame
balloon.
shift drive.
Well, we weren't using those,
Night, Xeron. Have a good night.
right?
Right. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Yes. No. You're correct.
I'm asking.
Well, we
the
were thinking that we
storyteller.
could because we figured that they were far enough away. Because they jumped. Because from what we learned from the last time is that the big ship jumped away to some monitoring point, which is like super, super far away.
Okay, do you want to hook on to me then? I mean, I can get us to the asteroid if it's
I
just
could.
a quick jump.
That seems like a safe thing to do.
I'm just asking because
Yeah, I'm at 0.17 Gs, so I'm almost out of the atmosphere. I just gotta go a little bit further.
yeah, I'm at 1-1.
Yeah, I'm on my way up. I remember that the Platinum asteroid I think is like kind of far away, and I don't have a frame shift drive on this ship. The fork was
that's the
never
good thing
designed
about
for
the
that.
smoothie. Even though it only has lasers, it basically has everything else to be a mobile base.
Yeah, the fork's really great, but she's more of like a small jump, like a not a jump, but like a small like skip craft, where she's like, oh, I'll just pop up here for a minute. Like I can get up to space and
Yeah.
then I can get back, but I can't like go long distances.
Other than assembler and refinery capabilities, this ship is pretty nice.
Love it.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my antenna on because I'm almost at gravity.
All right, I am almost out of gravity as well. I'm at 0.05, so I should be just about ready. Oh, and I'm at
Okay.
0. I'm slowing down.
And I turned on my antenna. So,
Here we go. Let me see. I see. Oh, I see your antenna. You are 29, 30K away from me.
yeah,
general,
I don't
that
see
way
you
direction.
at all.
That's fine.
So,
I see you.
I will wait here.
My thing says it's on again. And my antenna claims to be on, and it says it's 8K broadcast. Yours is clearly bigger than that, and I see you, so you should technically see me.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, I am-
50,000, but I cannot see you.
Alright, I'm cruising towards you at 74 meters a second. I should be there soon. Need a fueling station just at the end of the gravity well. Yeah, you're not wrong, Puff. I've considered us building something out here.
I mean, wouldn't it be hard to make a hydro tank add-on for the smoothie to bring up hydro fuel?
Yeah. I almost feel like if we had like an asteroid nearby that even had like a big chunk of ice on it, we could just mine that, you know, make a refueling station.
Or if we really want to go space elevator, make a conveyor tower of doom all the way from the tower to space.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen. It's a bit too long, I think. And with as many reavers as we have just flying through, I'm pretty sure one of them would hit it.
Then it all comes crashing down.
The whole thing just falls down on the base, destroys everything we've ever known. Yeah, I feel like that's not a good idea.
Oh.
Oh, man. My mic's too close. Always trying to improve. Let me see, how's that look now? That looks a little bit better. Test. That's better. How's that sound, everybody? Sound a little bit better?
Pretty good.
That's good. I had my mic a little too close to my face, I think. I glanced over at the mixer, and it looks like, you know, my stuff was clipping. So I was like, oh, great.
Yeah, so it looks like tier 5 is the highest you can get to regularly. I'm just looking while I'm waiting.
That you can actually build to, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
A tank, H2O2, a couple of solars and connectors. Yeah.
I mean with
Oh,
like
good.
regular components that you don't have to salvage.
Yeah. Did you hear what Puff said? Sounds just as good as before for me, which means it sounded great before. Lovely. Yeah, the Siren V2 Pro is supposed to have like, you know, anti-clipping and, you know, some balancing to it. I try not to trust software balancing that much because usually you end up sounding kind of like, you know, flat and blah. So I try to dial it in as naturally as possible without having to be like, oh, but let me tweak this, let me put this filter on here, let me do all these different things. But I have that AC unit in my room, so, you know, in the office, so it's best you can do. I have a little bit of a noise floor filter just to cut that out so that when I talk, you know, it cuts in, and then a slight balancing just to kind of make that fade out a little bit. But you can tell that when I was doing Reconomy Light, before I actually like turned off the AC when I was doing Reconomy Light, you could hear it because there's no background music. So when I would start to talk, you could hear me, but then you also would hear in the background this air conditioner, and when I stopped talking, it would completely cut out. And then I start talking again, and you could hear this like low rumble. It was obnoxious. It is a dangerous encounter and a dangerous Reaver encounter. Fantastic.
Oh, that's about 20k away from me, the dangerous Reaver.
Yeah, it's 7.8 for me, and I'm 15 from you, so yeah, that's about right.
You want to guess how much the, how many materials the legendary motor, legendary refiner takes?
I actually have to deal with this Reaver.
Okay.
He's decided that he wants to fight me.
Well, if you lean this way, I have a ton of lasers to help you.
Well, good. I'm still moving in your direction. I'm actually not going to turn on my dampeners. I'm just going to keep moving.
Eventually, you'll get in range.
Right?
Now, where did I put my lasers? I should power up the shield just in case.
Nah, too far.
You need help?
No, I'm just lobbing flechettes at him from here. I'm still coming towards you. I am. Wait, how far away are you? You're 9k away from me, and I'm still coming in close to you. So, and he's getting closer. So I'm just lobbing flechettes at him again.
Love if like a cinematic way. Like you come in speeding, you turn and hook up to the connector, and then boom, we jump out right as the Reaver comes in.
I have a feeling that's what we're going to do, because he's still getting closer, even though like I'm moving away. So I think he's coming at me faster than I'm actually coming towards you. But I'm 6k away from you, almost 7, and he's 3k away from me. So if we time this right.
Okay, I see you coming in.
Yep, you just spawned in for me. I see ya.
I'm
Well,
ready
it's
on the jump key.
They're also because they launch in the direction of your acceleration, the vector of your acceleration puff. So because I'm moving this way, but I'm firing this way, they are launching in one direction and then swinging around. See how they launch that way and then they turn? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's close. Oh, I think okay, I thought I saw bullet spray, but I don't think I did. I think it's
Yeah, you're about 3k out.
Yep, sure am.
He's catching up with you.
I'm turning around. I'm gonna have to start slowing down.
He's about 2k,
That's fine.
and you're pretty far from me.
I'm
and
almost
intercept?
3k away from you.
I know, but you're not in laser range yet.
I'm almost in laser range. Hold on. I'll be there momentarily. Okay, coming around behind you, and I'm accelerating away from the Reaver now. Ooh, I think I just heard a rocket fly by. Oh, I think he's firing on you. Yep, I do see bullet spray. Yep, I thought so. Nailed him.
Lasers. Why? The EMPs are working.
I saw those, yeah. he just lost something off the front of the ship. He also seems very intent on staring you down. I have a feeling he's got another one of those, like, forward-mounted guns.
There's the lasers. The lasers are like, finally, we got a shot, we're taking it.
Oh, something burst.
I just see green laser of doom.
Shots don't hit debris, hit him. There we go. Okay, I have a feeling he's incapacitated.
Okay, I'm going to stop and get ready for the jump.
Yeah, I think he's floating away. Hey, check this out though. There's some ice.
Awesome.
You can't get it, but it's here. There's a berserker just came in.
Yeah, do you want to grab on and...
Yes, I just turned off my antenna, but I think it's too late. Where are you? Over here? Alright, here I come. Coming in. Where's your
As
connector?
soon as you attach, I am jumping. I don't care where I'm jumping. Because he's coming in quick.
Okay, I got this.
Tag.
Alright, I am connected. I'm connected.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh dear! Rocket just came through. Missed me.
I think that was a piercer shot.
A berserker shot, yep. And we're away. Bye bye, berserker. Peace out.
And
Alright, he's gone.
dropping out.
Beautiful. Alright, now we just gotta get back to that asteroid field.
Yeah, do you have a GPS? Because I'm looking.
I do, actually. I do. Space Platinum, it should be called.
Oh wait, maybe I have it then.
It's 88 kilometers in a general that way direction. That was close. That was close.
Yeah, that one's at Mars. This one is the one. You might want to turn your hydros off because
Oh,
every
no,
time
I'm sorry.
I move.
Let's see. Okay, hydros are off.
Okay, here we go.
That's one of the things I love about the fork too, is that it's at 91% hydro.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm kind of going a little bit slower, just...
Ooh, what's that? Reaver Berserker, another one. Oh wait, maybe it's the same one. Maybe we're passing him again. Peace out, buddy!
Bye!
That's so funny. He's like, oh man, I almost got him, but they flew right away. Whoa, that was an asteroid. It's like, oh, we almost got him, but we flew right past us, and then he came back by. Hey, peace out. Was that the? That was it. That was the asteroid. We missed it.
A few inches.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to curl back in fast enough. I think you're gonna have to drop. Yeah, you're gonna have to drop out. We're officially 2 kilometers further away than we were when we started.
Frameshift
Oh
drive
man.
charging.
Seconds to warp. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I really wish, and this is just a wish of mine, when the Frameshift Drive mod came onto the workshop, there were all these plans to make like more of them. So to have like all different variants of Frameshift drives. And
Frameshift drive
we
charging.
haven't gotten those yet. Obviously we've just gotten the one small and the one large. And I would really like to see multiple variants made and to have their own.
I would love to see a homeworld variant.
Well, I don't mind the Elite Dangerous ones. I don't mind the Elite Dangerous ones, but what I would like to see is just different sizes and shapes, like different energy capacities, different things like that. Because what I would like is to be able to fit something better. So like for the tuning fork, I would like for her to have a frameshift drive, but she just can't because they're just too big. There's no way she could have one on her. But to have like a smaller one that maybe, drains less power but can't get to a certain max speed like that, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Puff, they are persistent to a point. So if you get far enough away from them, cleanup kicks in. So I don't know if you remember, but way back in the day, when MES first launched, there was this big issue about, oh no, all the stuff is still here. Like, the enemies don't get cleaned up, and it's a big mess. And now my sim speed is tanking, and nothing's working, and it's a big mess. So Lucas released the MES like enemy bot cleanup mod or something like that. After that, worked out so well, he just included it in the mod itself. So these days, MES will auto clean up any enemies that get outside of a certain range from you, or that are not touched but are just kind of like stuck somewhere, things like that. Like it'll do as best a cleanup as it can without just fully removing them from your world. If you're just like, you've beaten one down and it crashes, and then it's just like, oh, peace out, and it's just like despawns. They don't do that. But what they will do is, like, the ones that move from point A to point B with air traffic, they will despawn when they hit point B. But also, if you get far enough away from an enemy, they will despawn. They'll vanish, so that they're not weighing down your game, being light years away from you. So all that to say, had we gotten far enough away from that Reaver, it would have despawned. But in this case, we jumped, we did a frameshift drive X amount of distance away, not that far, and then we came actually back through and past him. So we caught him again. But it's very possible that now we've actually gotten far enough away that Reaver is gone. In fact, if I do a entity list check, yeah, oh, that's sketchy. Trap pod. I actually don't. Yep, I don't see them listed. They've despawned. And that's because we've gotten far enough away from them. Anyway, long story short. And that's a fun thing. What that means is, if it was an MES drone, that means it was close enough to you during all that time that it never despawned, because it was close enough to you. And that's kind of one of the benefits of MES, is that it's not going to just be like, oh, they step like the weather in Space Engineers, where it's like, oh, you move 20 feet that way, weather's done. It's like, no, as long as things are close enough, stuff still happens. The hunchback was not on the list either. Yeah, no, it's not. It's ridiculous.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's true. You're right. The hunchback wasn't on that list, but the hunchbacks are just flippin' ridiculous. Everything else should be on that list. All right, Gmod, what's going on?
No uranium anywhere on this asteroid.
Yeah, I noticed. So, if this asteroid is here, there's got to be others, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see any from here?
I've been using my camera, but I don't see any from this distance.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what it might be, though? It might be we found this asteroid before we turned off. Did we turn it off? Oh, yep.
I mean,
off.
we could take a quick travel and
Head to Mars.
well, I was gonna say that as a last resort, but basically, I was gonna say we can travel around this planet real quick and see if we see any asteroids.
I don't think we're going to, and the reason I say that is because we've turned off the plugin. I've turned off the plugin.
So
well,
we might not have any uranium asteroids out here.
Yeah,
Okay.
what may have happened is this asteroid spawned while we had the plugin on, and then we've since turned the plugin off. And as you know, it only kind of spawns asteroids as you move into the fields. So it's very possible that that there just aren't any more out here.
Well, if we are going to Mars, I recommend going to get the balloon.
Yes, for sure. I recommend that as well.
I do not recommend using the FSD.
I agree.
So,
Did you want me to wait here, or do you want to go over top of the beachhead, and then I'll stay in space and you can go down and grab it?
it's up to you. I mean, right above the beachhead is basically where that Reaver encounter
That's
is.
true. I'll stay here. I'll stay at this asteroid.
Yeah.
I'll kind of hunker down.
We'll be right back then.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna hunker down.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Yeah, look at the blue glow.
1. Engage.
That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I love that it's a persistent thing in world, that it's not just like, oh, that guy's got something going on. You don't get to see it. Like, that illuminated the whole inside of this asteroid. And then the spray, the celestial spray, I'm gonna call it. Wow, that's a lot bigger than it looks. There we go. Now we're close. All right, I'm gonna park here. What should I do? What should I do? I'm kind of concerned about this, but I'm going to... Oh, my antenna's off. I should be fine.
Because that was the same asteroid you had the moment of, oh, we'll be fine, when you
Yeah.
was saying his antenna was on.
Yeah. Yep. This was that exact moment. This exact same place where the Reavers decided to show up and attack us.
No, those are strike drones.
Oh, the strike drones. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yep. Oh, man.
And then you said, then the funny comment from that stream was, and he left us to die.
That's right. Well, you did. You just jumped out. You're like, peace out, man. Disappeared.
Yep.
It's alright. We got this.
You know me by now. I'm like, nope.
That's right.
I
The
have
narwhal's
escape
happy.
capability. I'm out of here.
The narwhal's very happy. She's smiling. I'm glad that I've still got a part of her with the fork.
Well, she's whole again, pretty much, to her original vessel, wasn't that? After the narwhal disappeared.
That's true. Poor narwhal. I loved that ship too. The narwhal was a fun ship. I liked that one. It was large grid, so you could pretty much attach whatever you wanted to. You had large grid tanks, large grid weapons. Just nice. Fully enclosed cockpit too on top of it all. Just nice. Just a nice ship. I was playing around in my build world too, and I was playing with the Mad Narwhal, and I was like, I miss this rover too. It was a fun little rover.
And so long since Mars.
It has been. It's been a long time. Platypus Max, nothing survived. Like, pretty much like I said, the longest lived ship that I have, which might have been the Narwhal. I'm not sure. I'd have to actually no, because the Narwhal just got destroyed on several occasions.
More
Yeah.
than once.
Yeah, which is what spawned like newer versions. Like, I think I was on the Narwhal V4 by the time we wrapped everything up, and most of the time that was because something terrible happened. I remember one of them, we were fighting one of those military bases out on the ice, and you know, I got shot out of the sky and crashed, and Narwhal got destroyed. Had to rebuild her. I know on Mars, that's when she got destroyed, and I had to build the Mad Narwhal out of her pieces. But yeah, it's
For
fun
the
times.
time of Clang, when the Iron Man thing basically said, hey, nope.
When was that?
The Iron Man, didn't you tell us the Iron Man change out glitched on you once and then
It's
Cause the
possible,
pods
but that would have
changes.
probably just been in like a... Yeah, no, it probably did at one point, but yeah. But yeah, I'm talking about like the earlier... That was with the tuning fork. I'm talking about like with
the
the Narwhal.
Nar.
Yeah. Yeah, the Narwhal got rebuilt a couple times, mainly because, like I said, she was either destroyed, you know, in a battle, or I just felt it was a need to rebuild.
I think one of the most funniest moments was when you and Infinite were actually dealing with the re-entry mod, and the you were dealing with the sand crab, and then I was like, "Wait, you forgot the power!" And then, well, sand crab falls out of the sky,
Yeah.
and then
Well-
like 30 seconds later, I just hear Infinite.
Yeah,
I'm coming in
Infinite's-
hot.
Yeah, stupid thing. The sand crab, if I remember correctly, the sand crab had the modular thrusters. So, I think, or did it just have ions? I forget. I don't even really remember how the sand crab turned out, but I do remember we came down and like something was wrong. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, something.
It had
Something
enough
wrong.
power. It was just off
Yeah, it's fantastic.
when it got disconnected.
Memories.
Okay, I'm back at base. I'm gonna refuel real quick, and then.
Oh,
we'll
that's
be
right.
right back
I
up.
brought. That's right. The sand crab was ion only, and I brought it down with the narwhal on the landing gear,
And you
and-
were retrofitting.
and I let it go, and it fell. That's what it was. I brought it down, and then I let it go, and it it fell down the mountain. I remember now. Oh, that was great. Oh man. Yeah, I think it was either ions or it was the modular thrusters. And then I think coming down from space, I turned it off so that its thrusters wouldn't interfere, you know, so its dampeners wouldn't interfere. And then I did. I drove up and I was like, okay, I'll just let it go now. And I let it go and it just fell all the way down the mountain. Oh man, classic.
Okay, I'm refueling.
Oh! My screen just went to sleep. It's okay, I'm still here.
I was like, what?
No, you never know what's gonna happen. So when my screen goes black, could be chaos. But in this case, it was just my monitor going to sleep. Oh man. Just hanging out in space. So while I'm up here, I might as well tell everybody this story. So I finally got to the point where I was saying, you know what? With Reconomy Light, you know, Larson kept telling me that Cobalt was supposed to be underwater, but it was in these like big boulders. And I was like, why is it on boulders underwater? That doesn't make any sense. So I was convinced that I was going to find this Cobalt. I was like, I'll find it. So So I saved Reconomy Light, you know, as a backup save, and then I loaded into the backup save, and I just started spawning like an ore detector and a reactor with uranium in it and an antenna, and I just would spawn it under the water, you know, on the ground. Nothing. So I spawned another one. Nothing. Spawned another one. Nothing. And I kept trying. I couldn't find anything. Like, this is ridiculous. And I like spectator cammed all across the bottom of that area looking for these boulders. Couldn't find them. It's nothing. I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, where is this stupid code? So then I had this thought, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, story time, Puff. So then I thought, you know what? Perhaps, because this goes back to the very beginning, the version of the planet that I downloaded was called Planet Agaris, not for Agaris at War. That's all it was called. And then, if you looked underneath, you know, the description, there were two links. One to the vanilla ore map, one, and one for, I think, the industrial overhaul version. I did not have either of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Just
I'm
start moving.
I'm out of oxygen.
Oh.
Well, this is
no.
great. Okay, hold on a second. Can I...
I'm coming.
Wait, is there any O2 in my... There's no O2 in my cockpit either. Oh dear.
Your health is critical.
Alright, I just died.
Aww. Okay, I'll wait until you come back.
Fantastic. Way to interrupt the story, Death. Alright,
Now we
wait for
have to go
myself
rescue the tuning fork again.
I gotta wait for the thing to spawn in, because I actually have a floor to stand on. Alright. There's an escort carrier.
Start going.
6.86k away. Cool. Alright, I'm back.
Transport.
Yeah, let me just for kicks grab. Oh dear, what's getting shot at?
And stuff.
Oh, probably some enemy, guys on the beach. Okay, let's see. Do we have any full? Oh, we do. All right, I'm taking 2 oxygen bottles with me. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a fast trip. All right, let me go. All right, where am I going to? Just your thingy. Send me to.
Okay, transporting.
Oh, am I already transporting? Yay! Oh, you're still here. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you had already moved on. All right, great. Do you have a place for me to sit, or is this?
We have cryopods on the top.
That's right. Oh, I can't. Okay, no, I can. I'm up here now. Okay, great. I'll hop in a cryopod then, I guess. Ba-dunk. All right, take me to my ship. All right, where's my spectator cam? And I gotta find Gmod. Where is? Oh, I am going down under the water. That's not
That's
what
interesting.
I expected. Yes,
Oh, we're still tied off.
we're tied off to the base.
Yeah, we're still tied off on the blocks. Let me turn on the antenna and go down there.
Oh, ha! Gotcha. Yeah, because it couldn't fly without it. Nice. Okay, so resuming story time. Yeah, thanks,
Yep,
Bob.
you just do story time. I'll
Okay.
go take care.
So, story time. Oh, Reaver Slayer coming in.
Of course.
And it just detected a potential target. It may not be us, though. It might be the intruder. So give
I
it a minute.
just turned on my antenna
Oh, well, what'd you do that for?
because I had to teleport back.
So it was you. Great. So should I just wait in the cryopod?
I don't really know what you're going to do otherwise.
That's right.
Unless-
Oh, well, I have the AG. I could jump out and grab that.
If you want to.
Where is this Reaper Slayer? Oh, hello, Slayer. Oh, he is coming in something fierce.
I mean, we have the base and the shield.
There we go. Got him. Okay. Oh, man, he's launching them rockets. Okay, he's gone.
So tower did its work along with everything else.
Yeah.
I missed
I was
it.
like,
I turned
oh
away.
man, he's coming in hard. Like, and he's like launching rockets, and he's got like artillery canisters going like ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big fight. Maybe I should get in my ship. I don't know, it's gonna be crazy. And then he was gone. All right, so anyway, let me see if I can. All
Every
right.
time.
Yeah, story time again. All right, I'm trying to get my spectator cam lined in right. It was a little too aggressive. Okay, back to story time. So let me get back into this. So I'm spawning all this thing. I'm trying to figure it out. And so I was like, well, wait a second. So I thought about it again. I said, well, the only reason that I think the map for the vanilla ore map one is correct is because Rashid has said that it matches. And let me see if I can't grab you. Ah, there we go. Got it. I wanted to
Here we go.
I wanted a relative spectator cam, so now I have.
Let's see if we can get off the planet.
It sure looks like you can. So it was because Rashid had said that, oh no, the map does match, and because I had found out that the island that I was on was completely made of magnesium, and according to the map, it seemed to match up. Now, at first, we didn't know where we were, so we screwed that up, but it still matched because we were on an island that was completely made of magnesium, and sure enough, there it was as well, where we were in the new spot. So that matched. I was able to fly over to before the mountains and find that iron, so that matched. So I was like, it has to be the same map, but where's this Cobalt? So I added the tiered mod to the save, and I started spawning like tier 7 ore detectors. And I was like, or however high they go. And I was like, I'm going to find this Cobalt. And I'm spawning, you know, I'm pasting and pasting and pasting and pasting. Can't find a single lick of Cobalt in that area. And I was like, okay, something's not right here. So then I said, all right, well, I'm going to go to another Cobalt location and see if I can find any there. And so I Spectator Cam my way down to like the volcanic island and spawned myself over there and started pasting them in there. Nothing, no Cobalt. I was like, okay, something's not right here. So I was like, just for kicks, I'm going to go and download the version of Agarus that is supposed to be the, quote, vanilla ore map version. And I'm going to spawn it into a world, and I'm going to take a look at what this is supposed to look like. And sure enough, I did. And wouldn't you know it, there's some gigantic, like, comically big Cobalt boulders right where I'm supposed to be looking. So, turns out, that the version of the planet that I was using is not the vanilla. It looks like we're going down. Are we going down?
Yeah, I just barely didn't make it.
Okay. So it turns out that the version of the planet that I'm using is not the vanilla ore map version. What that means, though, is that all of the planet-placed ore is correct. So, like, where the iron was supposed to be, where the magnesium was supposed to be, anything that's, like, underground is exactly where it's supposed to be. But anything that Captain Arthur, I believe that's the mod author, manually placed. So, as it turns out, these... Why are you on fire?
Oh, that's below me.
Okay. Are you gonna stop in time?
No idea.
It's a good thing we're over the water. Wow. Oh, good. Okay, your atmos caught it. Okay, I forget this planet has like a ridiculous atmosphere. Okay, great. You're fine. You're fine.
It's like...
Oh, you've burned away the whole top section.
Yeah, when I was coming back down and...
Wow. Okay, good to know. So
like, this atmo is not gonna let me out with the balloon.
All right. So anyway, so the Cobalt boulders are manually placed, like with the voxel tool, you know, like voxel hands. They manually place those boulders. So it's those additions are not present in the version of Agarus that I was using. So the one that's just called Agarus, or Planet Agarus, not for Agarus of War. That's the planet that I was using. That is not the one where he's manually added and tweaked things. So obviously he built the whole planet, so he's manually added everything, but where he's actually added those special ores in special places. So, just heads up to everybody, FYI, make sure you're downloading the right version of the planet. So one of the reasons why we didn't have a Reconomy light this week, and in addition to the fact that, you know, I was kind of tired this week and not really feeling well and then had my illness just yesterday, was because I rebuilt the entire world. So I went into Reconomy Light, I blueprinted all of my stuff. I loaded up a brand new world with all the same mods, the new version, which of course, as y'all are probably aware, it is a custom built system map. So I had to rebuild the system manually. Then instead of having the old Agarus drop in the new Agarus, because apparently I couldn't delete the old Agarus from the save, because I was like, oh, I'll just grab the same save and I'll just delete the planet and all the grids and then just paste the new one in where the old one was and then drop the new grids in. I couldn't do that. The game was crashing every time that I tried to remove that planet. So I was like, well, this isn't gonna work. So instead, I just rebuilt the entire world, went back to my same hilltop, actually picked the wrong one at first, and then was like, oh, this is the right one. And pasted in all my stuff, the base, the flyer, the rover, the hydrogen station, the boat, and used the voxel hands to remove the voxels around where the drill was supposed to be, because obviously I've drilled out that whole section. So I drilled all the way down with the voxel hands just to remove all the voxel. And then made sure the boat was, you know, back attached to the dock, made sure that everything was there. All my cargo came over, but of course my character's inventory, my engineer's inventory didn't. So I was like, okay, let me pull up the last episode of Reconomy Light and see the latest version of what was in my inventory before I ended the episode. So I pulled that up and I grabbed that and I was like, okay, you know, this many steel plate. All right, I could do that. I had five things of sparkling water. Okay, I could do that. And I'm just like spawning stuff in to rebuild my inventory exactly how it was. So I had to do a lot. But on the positive side, the new planet does have the Cobalt where it's supposed to be. So we should be able to go off and get Cobalt without any problem in the next episode. Because it actually exists, as opposed to not existing at all. I did go and find the iron mine that we were at before, and I just GPS'd it. I didn't do anything to it, I just GPS marked it. So that, you know, because we'd already found it before, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put a GPS marker here. But I really hadn't done anything else. If you remember, the only things that I've really done are mine a little bit of magnesium.
That, one trade station that you did?
So, so here's this. Oh, hey, look, it looks like there's some ore out on the beach from that reaver.
Oh.
It's probably ice. So what I did do was I made sure to get everything all set up and configured, and then I turned on economy, and I had been depositing my money into the base, so I've got all the credits that I need. But I turned on economy and spawned back in with a drop pod. When it landed, you know, I deleted it, but of course I took the data pad. And wouldn't you know it, it gave me another space-based trade station, just like the first one did when I spawned into Reconomy Light for the first time. So I was like, you know what, whatever, sure, sounds great. So I don't have the trade station from the South Pole, but I do have another space-based trade station. So that's almost the same. But so I'll just have to go find another station. Chances are there's one on the planet somewhere, and I'll just have to go find it.
Yeah, I was just curious if it spawned in the same place or
as
not.
far as I can tell, it probably... who knows? Maybe it does. Maybe I'll go back to that same location and it'll be there. You know, I don't know. But as far as where I'm at right now, it is not there. So, but anyway, that's that. That's that long story. Man, so...
I need to
Reconomy-
redesign that satellite to get out of this atmosphere.
Oh, what do you need? Like some Atmo engines or something on it, or hydros or something, or what do you need?
I think even a tier 3 or 4 on the bottom would just help the smoothie get in the space.
Gotcha.
Like, it was teetering on the edge, and then I just started going down. I'm like, nope, not gonna make
Atmo or hydro though?
it. Well, the Atmo only helps me a certain amount in this.
That's why
atmosphere.
I'm asking. So that thing's not piped, is it?
No, but that's why I said I'm gonna redesign it. It'll be piped
Oh, okay,
so the
gotcha.
Smoothie can.
Can power any hydro thrusters. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
And technically, that could be our refueling station.
Well, Puff, I don't think you can do that with economy stations. I think if I paste it in, I own it. So it will break everything. Any of the contract blocks, any of the
There
store
used
blocks.
to be a mod where you could actually set it as an NPC station. And technically, you can set it as an NPC station by adding an NPC, but you won't get any contracts or anything there.
Yeah, so it would just basically be worthless. I would just be pasting in a station that I could just look at and say, oh, nice station. And it wouldn't actually do anything for me. So, which is
Hey,
fine.
Jumping.
What?
Jumping.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm in space.
Oh.
With you. I hit the jump out button.
You're going too fast. I can't keep up with you.
Like, I hit the jump out button. Why did you not stop?
Okay. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. Let's see how well the Spectator Cam can keep up with you. Ah, perfectly. Look at that. It's following you just fine. Awesome. Yeah, no, and yeah, and that's the thing is, Puff, what Gmod was saying is that you said there was a mod, Gmod?
There used to be.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's active anymore.
Yeah, the problem with Space Engineers ownership is that if you paste anything in, I feel like there's also like a checkbox or something that says, you know, preserve ownership or something like that. But the problem is that when you copy and paste, so when Economy is launched on a save, it generates these NPC stations, and they're assigned, you know, an NPC location or association, and then they're given a location, and then they're given all these contracts and everything. And technically, if I'm correct about this, is that the store is actually what am I trying to say? In a galactic economy. So if you like go to one station and you buy and sell a bunch of stuff, then that affects what other stations have and things like that. So I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they said that was a feature.
As long as they're the same faction.
Yeah, okay, so as long as they're the same faction. So there's like a lot that goes to it. But so they're all very intertwined. So if you suddenly spawn in, you know, a station that used to be an NPC station but is no longer, Space Engineers sees it as owned by you, first off, by default, you know, in the default Space Engineers. And it just says, okay, it's yours now. And in a normal survival economy-enabled save, you cannot place your own store blocks and stuff like that without being in admin mode and doing stuff like that. Like you can't. There's some sketchy things to it. Like you can't just place your own stuff and set up your own stuff. It locks it and causes problems. So it has to be spawned at the beginning.
I mean, I got around it on the public server by putting materials in the store and then giving an NPC ownership.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't really ideal because eventually the supplies would run out.
I'm around the other way, by the way, if you want to come over to the next space over here. So to your your left. Yeah, this side. Yep. And then you go up in that cavity there.
I'm just trying to get you closer.
I gotcha. Rats. My body despawned. Rats. Unless it grabbed all my stuff because I was technically in.
It might have. I mean, you died in the vehicle.
I did die in the vehicle. It's very possible. Alright, so I'm going to pop out.
Okay.
I'm going to jump. I'm going to kick on my jetpack, and I'm going to glide to my ship. Okay, I'm in the ship. I'm going to check my inventory.
I'm going to back out, and I'm going to get ready to jump in case we need it.
It doesn't have my stuff. Rats. Okay, so that means I lost all my good stuff. That means I have no food or water, FYI.
Aiming for back to base.
Okay. Oh, right, because you were just coming to reclaim me, weren't you? Yeah.
Well, we don't know where uranium is, and you are now have food and everything, so we can't really go to
yeah, but
Mars.
we were gonna fly. We were gonna jump to the Mars area, but
yeah,
you can't get the weather balloon up because you needed to modify it, and at the moment I was just lost.
Yeah, it's too late that we probably won't be able to modify that.
All right, there we go.
By the end of the stream.
And thrusters off. All right, I am ready to be towed. Wait, no, I'm not.
I was about to jump, and then I saw a yellow.
Sorry, yeah. Wrong connector. Okay, we're all good.
Friendship drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I was about to jump out and be like, wait, let me get a cryopod.
You want to get in a car?
Well, I was just for my... No, it's okay. I will get into a cryopod. I just wanted to be silly and be like, wait, I'll get into a cryopod. Right as you're about to jump. Okay, I'm in. I'm just concerned for my,
Charging.
Food
for
and
my
stuff, yeah.
4,
food.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, well, you're... Wow, that looks so...
Okay. I'll go away from the planet then,
There we go.
and come back.
There he goes. Ooh. Uno. And there you go. So yeah, so to wrap all this up, story-wise, we are going to be launching into a brand new save, technically, of Reconomy Lite next episode. For all intents and purposes, it should appear exactly like the old save. There really shouldn't be anything different. There's a slight difference.
We're missing an epic sun, by the way, by not looking at the planet. As we come around, the sun's coming around the planet.
Oh, nice. There we go. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Click. Crash the game. No, it's all good. So anyway, that's it'll be a fun time. It'll be a it
Hope
should
you are
be
not, like, going by the skin of your teeth again.
You mean in the save?
Yeah.
Yeah. The benefit to it all, and you know, the reason why I went through all that effort is because the problem is that Captain Arthur, probably because they set up their planet to have those specific cobalt deposits, there probably isn't cobalt anywhere else on the planet. So if I don't have access to those manually spawned cobalt deposits, I'm not going to have any cobalt. And doing a Space Engineers playthrough without any cobalt is pretty bad. You're going to have a real struggle. So
We're starting to come in, just letting you know.
I'm watching, yeah. So I definitely want us to be able to have cobalt, so that I can at least make more thrusters, you know, and propellers and things. I can actually have boats and all that jazz. So it's just gonna. I felt it was necessary. So that's where we're at.
I think we have enough for tier 4 thrusters on the bottom of this thing.
That's very possible. We built tier 4 stuff all over the place.
I was just wondering because maybe that could be enough.
Yeah.
Like,
I
these
think
are
the
only tier 3.
well, I think the Forks stuff was tier 3 at first, and I think we rebuilt it to tier 4. It looks very orange to me.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I only have tier 3 up thrusters.
Yeah, no, they're all tier 3. I'm sorry. Wait, no, those are the atmospherics. My bad. Hydro. Nope, the hydros are tier 3 as well. Sorry. Oh, no, the industrial hydros are all. Wait, what? Are those not mine? I'm very confused. Whose stuff is whose? Okay, so obviously the orange ones are not mine. Mine are all tier 3 hydrogen thrusters. Yours are tier 4. No, they're not. No, they're just industrial hydrogen thrusters.
I don't see any tier 4.
They're not tiered at all. And then I have large tier 3 thrusters as well. Yeah, wow. Okay, no. Nope. There you go. Well, yes, and if I can get some and get what I need from them, and then some of them might even have, you know, like metal grids in them and things like that. Like, you could scavenge, but it just, I don't know.
Did that thing move closer to our base?
What thing?
The dangerous reaver encounter.
Oh, I don't think so. I doubt they
looks like
move. I
it's
think it's one of those boss encounters, so it shouldn't
What I
do
mean
anything
is, it
unless
was
somebody
up in
approaches.
space.
Oh,
Now
isn't
it
it?
looks like it's right across from us.
Oh. You're not wrong.
That's why I'm going way out in the ocean.
I'm about to find out.
Okay. Want me a tip so you can drop off? There you go.
What's going on?
I tipped in case you want to drop like Infinite did.
No, I just spectator camped over here, and there doesn't appear to be anything here.
Well, I don't think they spawn in until a player gets in range.
But you are not wrong. It is literally like right. It's 4.37k away from the base. And incredibly foggy. Good gravy. Yeah,
I mean,
and you're not wrong. It absolutely is. Full scavenger play is a valid option in the game. You're not wrong. But that wasn't the expectation going in to this save, was that, you know, the planet was the planet, and that we would have what we were going to have. So, I don't know. You're right, and I could have just said, you know what, forget it. And I still have the old save. I could literally say, nope, we're just going to start the old one and, you know, keep going with the old one, and I just don't have any Cobalt, period. But that's going to be pretty rough. Especially because, like, I could go and I could buy the Cobalt. I mean, that's a viable option, too. We had talked about doing that. It's a hard one to do, though, because we're playing with the water mod, so of course that station spawned underwater. So it's a hard thing to get to. Adapt, overcome, and thrive. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. What was that?
That was the Atmos kicking in.
Gotcha. My game chunked for a minute.
Okay, now I'm heading back to Beachhead. I don't know if you want to disconnect or not.
No, I'd say fly's close. See what happens, because it very well might be that nothing happens. It could be that it's a mistake. That, you know, that GPS marker just got moved. We do a lot of game hacky things with the frameshift drive and everything. It could just be that it got moved.
Hey, I'm gonna turn on the shield just in case.
That's a good idea. Do that. It wouldn't actively move, though, right?
I mean, it looks like it's right above our base. I don't know if you want to power up just in case.
Nah, I'm sure everything's fine. You're still 6k away, you're fine.
Okay, I didn't
Until
know if
something comes over the comms, I think we'll be fine.
Okay, I didn't know if we were setting you off intentionally and seeing what happens.
Oh, no, I don't think I'd want to do that. I mean, maybe we do. I don't know. We've got a tower and shields and such now, but...
I mean, we have pretty good defenses as long as we stay in the base.
that's,
Okay.
Those are famous last words.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we haven't finished constructing the base.
I don't know, I'm just saying, I don't know what a Reaver's dangerous signal is.
If you want to look at the top of the tower, you can see how many defenses are going to be on here, though.
I mean...
Because you can now start to see what I put on it.
Okay, let's go check it out. I doubt it's down
Okay.
here. I don't think it's actually down here. I think this is a fake.
Very well. I will follow you.
There's no way it could be down here. It wouldn't have been here before. Like, it was up in space, wasn't it?
It was.
There's no way that they would spawn a dangerous Reaver encounter down here. It probably can't even stay afloat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look, I'm about to pass through and there's nothing.
Well, it disappeared.
Nope, it's here, still here for me. Oh, nope, it's still on. Yep, see, you're right. See, I told you, it's nothing. It's, oh dear.
Something big game is coming
Okay.
in. A Reaver? What the crap?
Hold on.
A Reaver Nicology?
Okay, hold on. What? Okay, that's a little big. I'm okay. Hold on.
Retreat back to base?
I'm doing something. Okay. Nope, that was totally legit. That was totally legit.
I got a shield, so I can try and pull some of that fire.
As far as I'm aware, he hasn't fired at me yet. He might be. Might be why the game's chugging as much as it is.
But I'm retreating slowly to the base's fire range. Come on, base. Pull out those big guns.
What are the chances we can hit that? Oh, the guns are firing. Somebody's guns are firing. Okay, big things are happening.
Oh yeah, he hit me badly.
And the base is firing. Whoa, 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 what are those? What are those? There's blue things.
I don't know, that's a lot of damage.
Oh! Wow, 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 wow!
Ooh. Our shield is taking hits. This alternate timeline is bad.
Ow. Okay, game is chugging.
Yeah.
I can't move.
I can't move either.
Space engineers,
Don't
come on,
know
you
what's
can
going
handle
on.
this. Okay, game's back up. Wait, no, game's down.
Yeah, I think the
Yep,
server's crashing.
oh, something just exploded. That's why.
Ooh, it went down.
Wait, the Reaver did?
Yeah, he's in the water.
Oh.
That's a lot of stuff.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He's over where
Oh,
the,
there he is. I see him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
He's over where the carrier.
Wow.
crashed.
His stuff is still trying to understand what's going on. Oh, there's a large reactor or two.
How much damage did the base take?
I'm sure it's fine. There's a large cargo container that's just floating away.
So you're saying come in with the building repair?
I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at the base. As far as I can tell, I don't see any damage whatsoever.
Yay, that's good.
I lost the fork.
What?
Yeah, I lost the fork.
The fork is gone
The
entirely?
fork, yeah. So what happened was...
What happened?
So what happened was... I don't know what those blue things were. Rashid, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, well, okay, there goes the atmospheric frigate soon. So what happened was I got hit by something. I don't know what those blue glowy things were, but whatever they were, they
hit hard even with my heavy shield.
They were firing at me. And oh dear, yep, okay, he's taking some hits from our base. Ooh, and he's clanging out too. You can hear that clang. We'll sit up here and watch this go down. Oh, ooh. Yep, he's losing chunks. Ooh, his whole rear section is out of hydro. Well, not
So the
whole
fork
rear
is
section.
fully gone?
The fork is, I think. Oh, well, okay, there's that. Atmospheric frigate is not coming down yet, I don't think, but it's hard to tell. Hold on. No, it looks like it's okay. Well, there goes the second explosion tank, and it's still okay. It can still fly. It's got these atmos up front. Not that the back half of the ship has anything left. How far away are we? Oh, here comes some more shots. Oh. Okay. Oh, there goes a big chunk of ice. Da-da-da-da. How far away are we? 4.27. Come on, send off a couple more shots. You can do it. Come on. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's half of its atmo thrust gone. Oh, I think it's still flying. Rats. I was hoping that would have shot it down and we could take this guy. He's, Ooh, we got a couple more shots in on him. So this is the guy that had all those weapons on all the sides, and most of this side, well, I guess all the weapons are forward, aren't they? All right, never mind. He's pretty much gone, though. Wow, okay. Anyway. So, what happened was, let me catch up with this. Yeah, Rashida is pretty hilarious. Ha 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 ha, so funny.
Like, I was dealing with my own issues at the time, so I was like, I didn't even know where you went.
So what happened was exactly what I was saying. So those blue things, they skimmed me. So I was able to avoid some of them, then some of them hit me, and I said, oh dear. So I turned, tried to bank away. Something hit me, just like when that Reaver, you know, when we were going after that Reaver.
Uh-huh.
And I got spun around really hard. Oh, you're blowing stuff up.
And?
Yeah, your shield just went off.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just debris. So I got spun really hard, and my shield went down. So I lost power for a second, and I fell, and I wasn't able to catch myself, and I hit the water, and then I think I hit the ground. So I can try to see if I
We're not lucky
can.
enough the shield saved it, and
No, well the shield
she's
was
out
gone.
there somewhere.
The shield was gone. Remember, I lost it. So let me see if it's in the list. Let's see, tuning fork ST. Oh, tuning fork. It's still alive, kind of. Okay.
You say kind of hesitantly.
Well, I say that because it said because I clicked the entity list for the tuning fork, and it took me to a crater. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's all it is.
What?
My rotary cannon survived, and it's floating away. That's all that's left, apparently. It's my rotary cannon wobbling away.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Well, in a blaze of glory, the tuning fork
So-
took down the Reaver.
And remember what I had said about the fact that Keen made the changes to the hydrogen tanks, that they're now way more explosive?
Yeah.
I must have hit the water, potentially even hit the ground, and those tanks blew.
Or
All
the blue
four.
thing got through your shield just for
Yeah.
1 second.
All four of those really deadly. Man, this guy has some of the new weapons. Look at that. Wow.
Hey, I'm coming in with a lot of parts.
Yeah. Are you full up? Is that why you're coming back in?
Mhm.
Oh, look at these guns. And what's the? Oh, it's a laser. He's got a lot. There's a lot of intact parts down here. Like a lot of valuable stuff. It looks like.
Like, I have like 4,000 steel plates, 300 large steel tubes, 2,000 or 3,000 metal grids, and a ton of uranium
This big. This is a giant laser.
and reactor parts.
And this is just tanks up here. Hydro tanks just floating.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wait
seriously.
until you see what goes into the cargo.
I'm hearing about it right now. What is this? I know, right? Look at this. Look at this giant gun. Look at this thing. Look, it's just
By the way,
it's just washed up on shore. Look, there's another one, or something. What is this? Yeah, it's another gun. They're just washing up on shore. All these weapons. This is
By
a
the way,
with lasers. Yeah, what's up?
I forgot to ask you, those 4 cargoes under the tower, did we want to move the, from the patchwork cargo that we put underneath the ocean to the tower? For
Yeah, if you want to,
sorting and
we can
stuff?
definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, assuming everything's all hooked up and ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. There's bits and bobs. Look, there's weapons everywhere, just floating. I love this about. This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. Is that like as long as something can like actually float and things like that. Look at it's just like there's debris. There's a big debris cloud of floating stuff. Look at that.
We have over 5,000 reactor components.
Yes. So,
Okay, I'm coming for another.
what is this over here? What's this?
Ooh. Ouch.
Oh, it's another one. It's another big gun. Look at it. It's just parked over here. Well, this is that big 203 that Infinite built on the Platypus Maximus, isn't it? Nice. That thing, I am glad that thing didn't actually get to hurt us because it had a lot of ability to.
Yeah, I mean, it hit me hard. Like, the shield was draining pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think if the guns on the base hadn't fired and made it hit the water, the
Yeah.
smoothie was probably going to follow you.
Well, Puff, I was about to say that we had advanced welding on, but it looks like we don't. Do we not have advanced welding on?
You
I thought-
mean welding together?
Yeah, he was talking about the they were talking about the weld pad, which is part of advanced welding. I thought that mod was
Oh.
on.
I haven't seen that this season.
Oh, well. Watch out for these wibbly wobbly tanks.
Yep.
They're gonna swing up and punch you in the face and then explode. Very cool.
So I
Wow.
am destroying them first.
Yeah. And there's a lot of these guns like over on the shore. Look at these things. Look at how many are over here. There's just big guns just washing up on shore.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will come get those first.
I gotta walk over there. I want to swim over there and see these big guns myself, just so we can, like in Spectator Cam, it's one thing, but I want to walk over.
Do you
there.
want to teleport?
Oh no, I'm just gonna
Since
walk.
I'm over here?
I'm just gonna walk. It's not far. I can get there. La di da di da. I gotta do something anyway. Got nothing better to do. Gotta get all
Well,
my
we could-
stuff back.
We could rebuild the tuning fork quite quickly.
Oh, we absolutely could. I think. You know what it was? I shouldn't have been talking about how long she's lasted.
You jinxed it,
I absolutely did.
and then you said,
If I don't have you.
"Oh, this
Sorry, man.
couldn't possibly have moved to the base."
Well, I've never seen.
Based on our luck.
I've never seen an added. So that's one of those boss encounters, just like the Exiled Engineer
Yeah.
boss encounter through MES. So I have never seen one of those move. They change, like if you've got a dangerous encounter, in one sector of space and then you jump drive somewhere else, like you'll maybe get one over there and then the old one will, disappear. But I've never seen one actively move before. And I've never seen one move into atmosphere. to quote Infinite, as he said we should have this on a t-shirt. A Reaver encounter in atmosphere? It's just... I've never seen that before. I've never seen a dangerous Reaver encounter pop in. One, move, and two, end up in atmosphere. That's crazy. Sun's going down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here we go. So here's one of these guns. This isn't even, I don't think this is even the biggest one. Let me put my helmet on. So here's one of these guns that was trained on us trying to kill us, and that is now just washed up on the base. Look at how big this thing is. It's a triple barrel laser turret. Look at how huge this is. It's enormous. It's the next one. It's over there, I think. It's the one that's on fire, I think.
Engine 2 is no longer on fire.
And engine 2 is no longer on fire. Yeah, so here's this guy. Oh, I wonder if he's got any ammo in him. Oh, access denied. There we go. Oh, no, I can't jump up on it. That's fine. Here, look at the size of that guy. I can't get on it. That's okay. Look at the size of this. Look at how big this gun is. Look at this. Look at the barrels. It's huge.
Did you see the one underneath the ocean?
Which one?
There's two big ones right underneath the ocean that I just salvaged.
Oh, well then they're gone. But yeah, it's I mean, this is a lot. It's okay, I think, that the tuning fork had to die to let us salvage all this.
I mean, like I said, if the base
Just cruising.
wasn't there, Smoothie was following you.
Well, and that's the thing. So the
Because
base,
it is
obviously,
heavy-hitting.
yeah, obviously we
It-
were moving close to the base too. I mean, we were trying to get, yeah. So
It was more
Is there
heavy
anything-
hitting than that other ship that you dealt with the other day.
oh yeah, yeah. That thing, I don't know what it hit me with, but whatever those blue things were, I mean, I got pummeled. I mean, it knocked out my shield and spun me. Like last a couple weeks ago when we were fighting that Reaver with the railgun, I got hit by the railgun in the AG, but I was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it didn't take out my shield, it didn't do anything to me. Why does this game feel so smooth? It's only like 60 FPS, but it feels very smooth. But yeah, I mean, that was just...
Oh, Infinite missed her first dangerous Reaver encounter.
He
on
did, but it
series.
also, did you see? It said, it had the jump inhibitor. So
Mhm.
again, it kind of expects you to be in space because
Yeah.
it has a jump inhibitor. So I cannot imagine that it was supposed to be that close to the planet. Again, that it moved. That's so weird. They don't do that. Oh dear. Okay, hold on.
The Reavers are like, we're learning. We're coming closer to your base.
I mean, literally, they're like, in case anybody doesn't know, I'm pausing and I'm resting because my stamina would drop too low. I was starting to get hurt. Now I'm gonna run again. Yeah, that was crazy.
You see anything else big that I can get before I come back?
I'm already running back to base, which,
Okay.
by the way, looks glorious.
It does look nice, and especially after it helped us so much with that big ship.
Yeah, I'm very
Because
happy that
Reavers-
it's able to fight us off.
Reavers are usually named Impaler, Berserker.
What was
Based
that one
on
called
what-
again?
I don't know. It was an actual name.
It's like the
and
Nama
that
Nama Nama
terror-
Nama. Yeah. Oh
that
man, that's crazy.
terrified me because I was like, if something is strong enough to actually have a name in Reaver culture, it's lasted a long time. And it's not something you want to mess with.
Yeah, that was. Oh man, that was crazy. So, Puff, you've kind of given me something to think about there, with the, with the challenge. So I'm gonna ask Gmod, what's your thought, Gmod?
What challenge? Sorry, I've been salvaging,
Oh,
so I haven't
no problem.
been
It's what we were
keeping
talking
up
about
with chat.
earlier. So, oh, there it is. Yeah, look at we're disassembling the 28,000, the 28,000 steel plates, and the 4,000 reactor components, and the
Hey, give me about
4,700
30
metal
seconds.
grids.
And
Wow.
give me about 30 seconds and I'll start using those steel plates and other stuff
Oh my
upstairs.
goodness. So the thought process is, I copied the planet and changed everything over so that I would have access to all of those to the Cobalt boulders.
Yeah.
But Puff made a good point that it's one of those, like, the drop pods technically could have something with Cobalt in them or Cobalt in themselves. Especially if you get one of the ones with the thrusters. And the station that I found, technically I could buy Cobalt from them. So do I just say I just don't have Cobalt on this planet? Because like I was saying, there's a good chance that there is no Cobalt on this planet except for manually created boulders. And if I don't have access to the manually created boulders, I have no Cobalt. So I just have the entire planet with no Cobalt on it. So the question is, do I just suck it up? Or do I go through with what I was doing and, start the new world, which is the same world, but just with Cobalt now?
It's up to you. Do you think...
Well, I know it's
you
up to
think
me,
you
but
are-
what I'm asking your opinion.
What I mean, though, at the end of the day, do you feel you're cheating yourself with the experience because you're giving... you're starting basically over to get Cobalt, or do you not care because you haven't really done too much?
Well,
because of
that's the
lack of
thing is, I'm
Cobalt?
not starting over because I've copied everything over exactly how
Yeah.
it was. I mean, there's literally nothing. I'm one for one. I'm 1-to-1. There have been no changes. The only difference is that this planet now has Cobalt on it, whereas the previous one did not. And I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
just-
the planet-based station that I could probably find another one, but the one that I know of is no longer there. So, as far as I know, I haven't gone down to the South Pole, so I have no clue. But the thought process is, do I just say, oh well, I can engineer my way out of this. I've got economy running, so I can just buy some, like I can do what I need to do? Or, because it's difficult to really do much of anything. I mean, I can't really even do, like, contracts, because, like, I can't make any thrusters. So do I just take it as an engineering task and just say, you know what? We thought we were going to do such and such, we're not. So we got to do it this way. Or do I say, no, the expectation was that this planet had Cobalt where it was supposed to be, and I spent all this time looking for it, I should be able to get it.
I mean, it's...
If you say it's up to
Really-
you, I'm going to reach through the screen.
like, slap me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, what I'm trying to say, though, is if you want the more challenge, or do you want to basically start the series over because you've been dealing with the lack of Cobalt for so many episodes now? Could it be a staple of the series for the season?
Yeah, I see that.
It's like you have to overcome. It's like
We have
when
no
you're
Cobalt.
trapped on Mars. Yeah, when you're trapped on Mars, or when you're doing a challenge like, oh no, we have to find some way to get space without basic resources, or similar.
Yeah. What do you think, Puff? What's your thought? You too, Rashid, if you're still around. What am I looking for here? For rapid fire ammo, I don't see it. What is that? It's a MR50A. There it is. Silly. Okay, there. I have everything I need. Now all I need is some steel plate.
You should have a lot.
I have plenty. I grabbed it off of the pile of 28,000. So my inventory is, I think, back to normal. I've got my welder, my grinder, my drill, binoculars, my 2 weapons, my ripcord, my drinking water packet, my space meal bar, steel plates. Rashid says use the world with the Cobalt. And Rashid, if I may, why? What's your reasoning? Every time now. Reavers! It's Reavers! It's Reavers! It's not Reavers. Everything's fine. It's just some stupid wolves.
Well, you want to look at the completed tower other than one cannon?
Wait, what? Do I want to look at what?
Everything but one cannon is completed.
Oh, nice. How many of these stupid giant triple barrel cannons are up there?
Just one.
Just one?
And then you have the 4 basically heavy-duty, heavy armor-piercing cannons on the side, along with the lasers that take down shields.
Okay, what?
Okay, you want to come up and see it? I'll tell.
No,
up there.
my F7 and F8 aren't working right. I'm trying to F7 to get my spectator cam back to my character, and then when I switch back to F8, it goes way over there. Oh, because my spectator cam... Gotcha, it's all good. I've done that once before. Okay, I'm good. So it's got these double barrels instead. So what are these guys?
Yeah.
Are they the same
those
gun, just one
basically-
less?
Well, no, those are basically... Okay, the regular shot can we have basically does pretty much explosive damage. It does it in a radius. These things pierce through armor like none.
Ooh.
Like even heavy armor is nothing for these things. But they don't really do like a large radius. So that's where the big cannon and the lasers come in.
Oh, it's like
The
they don't
lasers-
turn a big radius, or they... What do you say?
No, they basically like if you have 8 blocks around of heavy armor,
Oh.
it might damage 5 if it hits right. It's not really for doing major damage on a wide area.
Gotcha.
It's more of, hey, I need to get through that armor to that hydrogen tank or those engines that are very protected.
Gotcha.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they do damage. They basically cut through everything that's in their path, but
May I ask why there's 4 cargo connections that come up here and then don't touch anything?
those are for anything that you want to put up here.
I just feel like they're like a laundry chute that I should just like drop something down.
Yeah.
Is there a collision box right there? Like if you spawned like a steel plate, is it gonna fall down the tube?
Yes.
That's so
It
cool.
will stay up here.
Oh, it's not gonna go down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's lame.
But if you dropped it down the ladder, it would go all the way down.
Oh yeah, the ladder. But yeah. Well, until the Seaba's grabbed it. But yes, okay. All right. So Rashid's vote is to use the one with the Cobalt. You still need to find a way to get to it, and get it. Well, those are pretty much solved already. So the way to get to it is going to be to use the boat, because we should just have to cruise over to where it is, because it should be right in that same bay that we're in. And to get it, it shouldn't be very difficult. I should just be able to use my drill to collect some Cobalt, and then swim back up to the ladder on the boat and go along, which is exactly my plan. I mean, that was what I was saying I was going to do for the past like 2 weeks. Was, oh, I'll get my boat and I'll go over there, and oh, I added this ladder. I should be able to reach that because it's in the water, and then I can swim up and I can grab it, and everything will be great. It's like I can jump off the boat, collect the Cobalt, and then get back on the boat without any issue, and then float back, or sail back. So, wow. What?
We have like 2,000 computers, 5,000 grids,
Nice.
so much stuff.
Very nice. Awesome.
And 4,100 reactor components.
Did you salvage everything? Is there more out here to salvage?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything from the surface.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even see with the spectator cam under the water. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think you got everything. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. All right. Well, once the tower's done, so what's left on that gun? Because I think everything else on the tower is complete.
Electromagnets and gravity components.
Oh, well, electromagnets won't be being manufactured automatically, so we'll have to make those. And then gravity components, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So are we out of gold again, or
50 gravity components.
are they not the gravity components we think they are? Are they
Well,
like
the other
tiered
ones
or
got-
something funky?
The other ones built quite quickly, so I'm assuming they were just
Oh
regular.
yeah, it should be the same ones. Yeah. So you said how many do we have in inventory? We have 50 in inventory?
No, 50 is what we need.
We have 15 tier 4.
Yeah, I don't
We
see
have-
any regular.
Your Sivas are grabbing a bunch of them and putting them somewhere.
Checking the other weapons.
Are you building it actively? Because your Sivas
Not
are
at the
actively
moment.
grabbing gravity generators and then they're disappearing.
Nope.
Okay, they keep taking them.
Let me turn off my Sivas then.
Yeah, Smoothie Siva 02, Smoothie Siva 03, Smoothie Siva 04, they're all grabbing gravity components and then...
That drilling platform.
Yeah, that always happens to them. They get hit and then they're like, bye. Oh, poor guy.
They're just all following them down.
Well, he probably had some resources on him, yeah.
If he survived the
Yeah,
impact.
he probably didn't. That's the thing. Ore tends to survive. Like, ore crashes and then just spawns itself.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if there's... Oh, there's something out there. What is that? I don't know. Some kind of box.
Be right back. Have to use the restroom.
Alright, go for it. So, Puff, if you're still there, let me know what your thoughts are. I kind of know what your thoughts are, but after I've kind of explained everything out to myself, let me know what your thoughts are. Because Rashid, like I was saying, that... Oh, this piece of Reaver armor. Nice. Kind of what we were talking about there is... You know, what your suggestion is exactly what we were thinking about doing anyway. You know, what I was thinking about doing. So, it really wouldn't be any sort of a change to just roll with the... What is that? Oh, it's a bush. To just roll with what I was already planning on doing on the new world and just get the Cobalt and roll with it. But I'm curious because kind of what Puff said. Puff's kind of talking me into it. That is something that would kind of set it apart from another series. It's like, oh, and kind of unintentionally, first off, which is kind of, you know, interesting. But the thought process of like, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, I think what like Wasted and Shaq are doing these days, which is like, oh, any this ice fell in a hole. Any ships have to be small grid, and I can't use my jetpack, and I can't do this, and I, you know, this is limited, and this, that, and the other, and oh, I can't use these parts or whatever it is. This kind of follows that same kind of mentality of making an interesting series, but almost unintentionally. That it just happened to be a thing. There's another landfish.
Awesome.
What's up, landfish? But just this mentality of like, oh, we don't have any Cobalt. Uh-oh.
Here goes the
Harpy's going
harpy.
down. We are suddenly going to be getting a lot more salvage. Oh, well, there goes that. Oh, it's banking. Yeah, so whereas before we used to take a couple shots and they'd get away, now I have this feeling they're not going to get away.
At least not most of them.
Oh, man. Like, if that thing gets away, I'll be surprised. Because at some point, we're going to hit another tank. Something's going to go down. Right?
Maybe.
Oh, no, all those shots missed. Okay, well, that's surprising. Wait, is it already coming down? Because that's usually... Nope. Oh, wow, that's not near as far away as I thought it was. Oh, it's coming down. Yep, there she goes. RP down.
And the weapons are like, no, it is not counting.
I know. Bye-bye. And get ready to impact with the ground in 3, 2, 1. Sploosh. Oh, and explosion. Yep, there we go. Well, there's probably not much left of that. What you hope for is that when the debris lands, that it hits the water and survives, so that you can actually go salvage some of the debris. But yeah, if it's doing some of this jam. Oh, what is this? What's an LCD? Text panel. What does it say? Anything? I have no idea.
Lore.
It actually wasn't one of mine. That was a stray text panel.
What do you think of the secondary guns?
The lasers or the small ones? Oh dear, I'm gonna
The small
choke.
ones.
Go. They seem to like the So you're okay. I'm sorry. So the small ones, okay. They seem to work just fine. They seem to be pretty good. They seem to just be smaller versions of the big one, as far as like how they fire and what their appearance is and everything like that.
Yeah, but just because they do look like similar,
Yeah,
it's basically comparing that railgun to that big heavy cannon there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The railgun basically can pierce anything, while the heavy cannon does more general damage to anything.
Nice. Alright, so I'm going to...
And the view up there looks great, if you want to go up.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the AG up there to refuel, because she's brand new. She hasn't had a chance to fuel yet. And because we were running low on fuel, I was like, I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's see, where's that cargo container? Can I reach that? I can't reach that from here. How do I add cargo down here? Oh, I guess I just throw in one of these. There we go, that's close enough.
Where do you want to add cargo?
I was trying to take some ice and add it to the system, so I went downstairs on the tower to add it,
okay.
but I wasn't sure where. But there's, I think, if I remember correctly, the O2 gen, you can technically kind of wiggle next to it and get an opening, but the deuterium generators are just wide open, so you can grab them. Hey, Neri, how's it going?
And we still have 317k ice.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, that you salvaged? Or that you harvested?
Well, from my mining and the salvage.
Nice. Awesome. Then we're pretty well set, I think. So, okay, so hold on. So tell me, so are the O2 gens working on that, or no, they're not? So is the ice in the wrong place?
Probably. It's probably in the cargo.
Okay, so we need to do a quick button push?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you'd press the collectors
I'm going to do it. Tower collectors off.
and then switch lock.
Switch lock.
There you go.
Did it work?
You start hearing them run.
Is the ice out of the system now? Can we verify? There's no way to verify. There's no way to verify.
They're here. It is no longer in the cargo.
Ah, excellent. All right, so next we will switch lock and turn the collectors back on, even though they're not doing anything. Sweet. Okay, so Neri, if you're still around, let me know about this. So we're having a discussion right now where for Reconomy Lite, and I don't know if I explained this to you or not. I don't think I did. I think I did, actually. I finally tested 100% to see if there was any Cobalt on the planet that I'm on in Reconomy Lite. Because they're supposed to be at certain locations according to the map, and there are not. You know, there isn't any. And I verified that it actually isn't there because it was manually placed, and the version of the planet I'm using does not have any of the manually placed ores. Which, if you extrapolate that, probably means that there is 0 Cobalt on this planet, which is a problem because I kind of need Cobalt. So, the question is, I have already gone through and created a brand new world, exactly the same, with all the exact same stuff and all the same builds, grids that I already have. Everything's inventory is exactly the same. It just has Cobalt now where it's supposed to. So do I do that and just start using that world, and it's almost just like I did a one-to-one change, it's just that now I have Cobalt? Or do I take it as a challenge, as Puff has suggested, and just say, well, you don't have any Cobalt, but the unknown signals that drop may have some stuff on them, like those guys right there, the little unknown signal that's falling wherever he is. I've lost him. There was totally one a minute ago. I've lost it. Do I just grab one of those? You know, grab all the unknown signals and hope that there's some Cobalt in them. I can also go to that station that I found and buy Cobalt. So technically I have access to Cobalt, even if it's not on the planet that I'm on. Yeah, and all enemy ships, which at the moment there aren't any on that save. I was going to wait until I actually got some Cobalt to start adding anything, but we may want to start adding stuff sooner, because I have no weapons. I have no way. I don't have any aerial ships. I don't have anything. So maybe you make well, it's so much water. I was going to say, oh, maybe I'll just make like a rover with like missiles, but I can't even isn't even anything. I'll have to figure something out. So anyway, the question is, do I just jump ship to challenge? Yeah, and there are exactly. So just to lay it out one more time, the question is, do we just jump ship to the new world and say, okay, we're on the new world, we just have Cobalt now and we can go mine it and get it ready and everything's just as if it was going to. Like Rashid made a comment that like, oh, the task is now getting to the Cobalt and harvesting it. Well, that was already my plan for next week anyway. It was going to be, I take the boat, I harvest it, and then I'm back, and it's no big deal. So, like, I'm already ready on that side. So do I just jump ship and do that? Or do I just take it in stride and say, you know what? We're going to engineer around the fact we don't have Cobalt, and we'll get Cobalt from other means the best we can. So those are the two questions. So it looks like Puff is in favor of making it a challenge. Neri is in support of making it a challenge. Gmod is ambivalent.
As always.
As always.
I give both
the
sides
neutral
of
party.
Yeah, I give both sides of the story.
Right.
Like, the main idea I have is we have fun either way.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you're not having fun, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be something you force yourself to do.
Exactly. I agree. Let's see if I can't place that block. Perf and perf. I think I want to put 2 blocks right there. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. And that's I agree. Ooh, do I have? I still have admin tools on. I do. It's a good thing I haven't built anything. Oh, there's... What is that? Okay, I know what that is. Everybody, that's where we're going next. Once Infinite returns. Waiting for the thing to spawn in, so I stop bouncing. Beautiful.
That is a big ship.
It is indeed.
So, are you docking your ship?
I'm about to, yes. I'm actually in the AG. I placed 2 blocks, and then for some reason I was like, wait a second, why am I able to place these and them not get built? You know, and they're already built. It was like something suspicious, and it's because I had creative mode on. Why did I have creative mode on? Because I very clearly died. I don't know. Ah! Okay, it's not me.
The tower's like, extreme prejudice.
I literally just took off, and I'm coming around the corner, and suddenly everything starts firing. I'm like, well, okay.
Like, fire everything.
Yeah, that's the end for me. But it wasn't firing at me. Second option seems more like an adventure to me, which I like. Yep, I agree with you, Neri. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm sorry, Rashid. I think we're going to lean in that direction.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take down the bottom cargo now.
Okay, the ones underneath the base.
Yeah.
Nice, awesome. How did you design for me to land on this platform? Forward or reverse? Nose in or nose out?
Facing out.
Facing out. Okay.
But you can go in backwards too.
It's fine. I just want to line up a little bit. Uh-oh. Game's chug. What's happening? That's never good. Game
Mainly
chug
the-
usually means death.
Mainly the reason why I did it that way was to make it a little bit easier so you could get off at the stairs.
I agree.
Slash
And I just got
teleport.
smacked down. Nice. Thank you. Shit. Okay, and then 8, I think, is the belly, right? Unk. Yay! And then 3, can I? Oh, here we go. Getting some cargo or some hydrogen. Lovely.
Yay.
All right, there we go. Charging up. Or, well, not charging up, but at least getting that. Actually, do I have my batteries on? I don't. That's okay. I'll just charge up my hydros.
It's
Beautiful.
so nice seeing the tower.
Yeah, the tower's really nice. All right, cool. Now we should have extra extra hydrogen or extra energy to spare, so my batteries should charge. Very nice. And I should. Oh dear. I don't have a shield on here. Just have to add it here. Here's my shield. Oh, I'll never know what my shield controller is from here. Okay, hold on. Let me disconnect from the base. Let me grab my.
Hey, we ran these cargoes bad.
What does that mean?
There's no secondary way for the conveyors to go around the cargoes. They have
What do
to
you
go
mean?
through the cargoes to get to the refineries and everything else. over
Well,
there.
yeah, we were in emergency mode at the time.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should do a redo of the conveyor network.
Well, I would just add some conveyors on the outside of those cargoes at the moment. You know, just run a temporary route around them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go.
The reason I'm
upstairs.
wondering is because I found like an upgrade module that has nothing on it.
That sounds fantastic. There we go. I was stuck on a ladder that wasn't taking me anywhere. All right, here we go. Going up top. I'm going to the top of the tower so I can look out. So I can look out. All right, this is gonna be a long trip. Gmod is already up there.
You're
Gmod.
about 25 meters.
Yeah, I know, I see.
22 meters.
I could tell because your signal suddenly appeared up there, and then I was getting closer, and I said, somebody took the express.
Well, I could go back down and use the stairs. Probably still beat you. Because
You know
the
what?
ladders.
I know I was gonna do it dramatically and go up the stairs, or go up the ladder, but of course that takes forever in a day.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost there. Here I am. I'm at the top. Okay, I made it. Oh dear, and then I fall down the stairs anyway. Oh dear. Why did you make the stairs open to the to a pit?
Actually, I made one up here. But it did not get built for some reason.
Oh, you put like a catwalk or something?
Well, I put either a catwalk or I put
Another stair block?
another ladder. Yeah.
Well, again, how will I know I'm at the top? No, anyway, okay, cool. So we've got guns. Yeah, this needs 50 gravity components. Why are you not being built with the gravity components that we have? Very confused. And then there's 200 electromagnets that I'm not quite sure how these guys knew to make electromagnets because we don't actually have any. Maybe we salvaged some, but I don't know for what. And look at these big old lasers. Man, these things look deadly. Wow. I feel like we need some protective railings or something. We just trip and fall. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to be up here. Feels windy up here. I know it's not,
So
but it feels very windy.
So did you want to rebuild the fork?
At the moment, no. I think at the moment,
Okay.
we're just going to roll with the AG. Maybe it was a proper send-off for the fork.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'll meet you downstairs. What?
I expected you to die. I'd be like, nice. Alright,
If I hit the carrier or anything. Yeah.
right. Oh no, I don't actually know what floors these are.
Floor 1 is the regular
Oh wait,
floor.
sorry, transporter pads were the ones that I can't read. I can read the numbers. Boom. There we go. On floor 1. That is an amazing elevator. Thank you, Gmon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down the balloon.
Oh, oh dear. Oh, because you're gonna rebuild something better.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It is a giant balloon. Alright, well great. So what is this, our second week without Infinite?
Mhm.
So he's potentially gone for another 2. Maybe 1, maybe 2, we'll see. But that's that. So, as far as Reconomy Light is concerned, I'm thinking I'm just gonna roll with what we've already got. Which kind of makes me disappointed because I spent an awful lot of time trying to rebuild it. Of course. It ground down the landing gear first.
Of course.
And it's slowly taking apart the bottom, so it's going to fall over. Lovely. Alright, well there's all
Changed
that.
it to furthest first.
Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, so we are at the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna call it. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. We did some really sketchy things with that Reaver. I died in space at one point. That was pretty bad. That super death Reaver encounter that came to maul us, that was pretty awful. I lost the fork after rescuing the fork. But the fork served us really well this episode. She went and helped us get some ore. She helped us scout out some stuff. Got us some ice. Came back. Did a really great job.
I mean, you could even say the fork forced the Reaver into the ocean, where the ocean said, "Hey, no, you're not welcome."
Well,
here."
and that's kind of what I was saying, is
Oh.
that while not necessarily exactly what happened, the fork was able to draw the fire of the Reaver, and maybe that split second, you know, I mean, she was in the air for
Hey.
probably a minute, you know, I mean, of time of that Reaver spawning in and fighting, and then, you know, swinging around and getting shot down. It was about a minute, I'd say.
You're still here, so victory says the history.
I
of that
mean,
encounter.
Yes, but I did respawn, so I died. I
You're
died.
still here. The Reaver's not. So
Yes, okay, I guess that technically counts. Anyway, you're very welcome, Puff. We have a lot of fun doing this. I know I do. I know Infinite does, and I know Gmod does. So we're always glad to be here. We always have a lot of fun. We really enjoy playing Space Engineers. I mean, that's just something that we all like doing. We like just kind of playing. We like playing Space Engineers. And we like hanging out with each other too. I mean, that's another part of it. You know, I mean, we can get together, we can play stuff, and it's fun. I mean, I know we get on Sea of Thieves, and we used to play the Sea of Thieves. You know, it doesn't matter what we're playing, we just have some fun. So, all that to say, thank you all for joining us as well. We love having you guys, you know? I mean, it's one thing for us to just come together and play, but it's you, the viewers, which make us so very happy. Makes me happy. I really like seeing you guys show up. I like chatting with you. It's always fun making new friends. Making new friends online. But, it's nice. I enjoy it, and I really like spending time with all of you. So thanks for being here. Thanks for turning out every evening, every Thursday, and watching the show. And for everybody that watches Reconomy Light, thank you for that. And I apologize for not getting this episode out this week. We'll definitely have one next week for sure. And I believe it's going to be the challenge side of things, where we're just gonna roll with Cobalt. So fun times. So thanks everybody for joining us. We had Puff here tonight. Rashid was here. Neri, thanks for joining us.
Treehouse looks so nice from down here.
The big tree house or the little tree house?
Big head treehouse.
Yeah, it is quite nice.
Like it looks like it's hanging off inside.
It's gorgeous.
I'm curious, should we put Infinite's ship up there?
We could fly his ships up there and park them, just so that we can
Well-
take down this tree house, I guess. Do we
It
want to
only
take this
fits
tree
one.
house?
Yeah, it only fits the big one.
Oh, then
Or
I
the
guess we need to
small
leave
one.
it. Well, I guess we take whichever one it is. Let's take the one that fits up there, and then we'll put the other one in the treehouse if it fits.
Yeah, I asked Infinite about it, and then I asked him if he wanted both of them up there, and he said no.
All right, well, it is what it is. All right, well, everybody, have a good night. I really appreciate having y'all here, and I guess we'll catch you next time.
Save Golden Sands.
For those that don't know, Sea of Thieves is having a decision event, basically, an actual legit one, where there's been some story happening, and one of the outposts was kind of destroyed / taken over, and now there's a decision to either rebuild or to dispel, the rebuild efforts, and you can side with either side.
Destroy it entirely.
Well, destroyed entirely. So there's you can join either side, and Gmod is very much on the side of rebuild Golden Sands. I haven't played in a while, so it's debatable. But yeah, so that's that. Anyway, yes, we'll catch you next time, guys. See you around.